still warming up my voice a little bit. So I know I sound a little weird. I will be better shortly. However, I just saw this. There's server maintenance, and I have to read time zones. So let's, hang on. So JST, that's actually easier for me now because I'm so used to Japan time. So that would be 2 a.m. until 5 a.m. Wednesday? Tonight, 2 a.m. Okay, so the game's going offline at 2 a.m. That's good to know. You would think that PS2 would be easier, but actually 14 hours is a lot easier to do math for me, weirdly. JST is so clean. Anyway, okay, that's good to know. That is good to know. But yeah, hello everybody, how's it going? And Iced Tea, thank you so much for 43 months. Welcome back and thank you for the support. Solo hours? No. No, I'm not gonna do solo. I just don't have any fun with solo. Because the thing is, like, chat, if I did solo, then I would just do that in Elden Ring base, and then I would be really good at the fights. But I find that really boring, which is why I didn't play that much Elden Ring comparatively. Time is that for UK? I think, isn't UK UTC? I don't know. One of these time zones. You're gonna have to do the math. I don't know UK time, I'm afraid. Dreadwolf Queen, also thank you so much for 3 months. Welcome back. Can't wait to lose 80% HP when I step on one of Mohg's blood flame puddles in depth 5. Oh my god, I know. I'm gonna have to get really good at these fights. I think also, so if I'm not mistaken, the hitless strat for Mohg is to just push him so that he never goes phase 2. Like, that is genuinely the strat for hitless. And if that's the strat for hitless, it's because it's the only way to consistently not get hit by his stupid puddles. Yeah, I don't think you're going to be able to consistently do that outside of, like in Nightreign, where you can't guarantee your stuff, right? Also, yeah, I'm still a little phlegmy because I just woke up a little bit ago. Unfortunately, my sleep is still totally messed up. I think I'm just straight up exhausted from the trip, so I'm like sleeping like crazy. So either way, I think I'll get back to normal eventually, but right now I barely feel like a human. I'm either sleeping or streaming. Or drinking tea. All right. But yeah, today my goal is to hopefully complete the remembrances for both the characters. I think I'm almost done Scholar. He's pretty easy. We just have to fight the Dreglord. It kind of reveals it to me. And I have some theories for Undertaker, but I'm not sure yet, so we're going to have to do some testing with her. Wintertime and cold, hibernation? True. I honestly think it's just like, I can't express how much I pushed my body when I was on my trip. Like, I think I slept through the night 3 times in a month, and I was otherwise working on like 3, 4 to 5 hours of sleep every night, but I still was out every day because of course I'm like on vacation. I'm not gonna like sit and chill. I have things to see. So I think eventually, I think my body is now like finally crashing. So also I got sick again, so I'm recovering, you know. But no, I am getting better despite how it sounds. It's just, I always have to warm up my voice a little bit before stream. And I didn't have a chance today. Sound like you spent all day at a concert? No, I'm just a little phlegmy. Okay, what are we doing with Scholar? We're just beating the Dreglord. We can do that eventually. I'm not fussed. God, I do love this skin though. Except it covers his handsome face. This one also covers his handsome face. This one also covers his handsome face with Gandalf stuff. And this one also covers his handsome face. Ugh. I'm gonna be a default gamer. Discarded detritus. Okay, we're defeating the Dreglord. Do I have anything? Oh, don't I want to make a build? Didn't I? Oh, I did make a build. Great. I love this relic. This might be my favorite relic ever. Like, this is up there with the earring for Wilder. It's amazing. DLC with Duchess. I know, I'm actually so excited. I think I'll do a little better with Duchess. Although really the thing, it does boil down to the fact that I have to learn the movesets of these bosses all anew. Stealing that build, sorry not sorry. By all means, please steal the build. Please. Happy to share. It's not necessarily the best though. I'm sure there's better. I'm still catching up. Everyone else is like, you know, everyone's been playing this for 10 days, so they figured out the whole meta and all the builds and stuff, and I'm sort of catching up to why people are running what they're running, so. Maidenless, hello. But no, I really miss playing Duchess and Revenant for that matter, but, you know, I really want to get the remembrances done, so. Aller doesn't have a meta? What are you talking about? He totally has a meta. Every character has a meta. It's like flexible, but he absolutely has a meta. If you run him as a strength build, then you're not meta. In other words, there is a meta. You could just pick up Colossals with him and have him bonk everything. That's not a good idea, but you can. Give me presents. Give me more presents. Oh, I'll take that. Oh, what did I take? Wait, there was 2 item discoveries right next to each other? It's Pog. I just wish he actually did damage with like stuff that isn't like items, I guess. It's a bit stupid. Are we going this way? Where are we going? I'm going with you, Wilder. Oh, she saw crystal. Very wise. I'm still new. I'm still learning. I've already fought Dreglord? Yeah, because I have a remembrance. I have to do it for the remembrance. Also, like, yeah, I've already fought him and beat him, like, maybe once or twice, but, like, of course I'm gonna focus the new stuff. It's new. I don't know why this is... like, girl, you already know what I'm doing. Okay, so we can go around the building. That's very good. I did not know that was a madness roar. I should have figured, but I didn't know. I was just like, surely this won't kill me. Thanks, Wilder. I love Wilder just turning around. It's like when I'm walking with Marlo and suddenly I hear him eating something and I'm like, buddy, no, 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 no. That had the same energy. Haven't completed his remembrance yet? That's my priority, is completing remembrances. I consider the remembrances a big part of what makes a first playthrough of this game. So once I get that, that's sort of like the story, and then of course, you know, it's just endless replayability. That is BBK. That's not good. All right, I'm following Wilder because I've already committed. And also the new fights. Oh my god, I really trusted him. Which is good. It worked out. Oh, good. Oh, I got too spammy. Oh, Chad, I did it! I did it! Wasn't that so cool? Unfortunate. Gaming! I will admit, they're kind of dopamine, those parries. I understand. The sound is very good. Very good indeed. We're gonna take stamina. Though the Flamberge would be decent for Wilder, but I'm afraid stamina is like best in slot for me. Invaders are coming, but I never see invaders? No, you're probably just getting too close to an invader camp. He should parry with the book? Yeah, he should just bitch slap somebody with this book. That should be his parry, indeed. Wow, this Undertaker is actually killing... Oh, I didn't get the flask up there, huh? I got distracted. This Undertaker's killing it with the crystal. I don't really know where to go. Maybe, like, here? Like, maybe... I would like to get a flask, because we're fighting the Dreglord. I'm not very good at the Dreglord. It's also got, like, 4 freaking phases, all things considered, so... It's good to get extra healing. I am glad I went with Wilder because, like, Undertaker is just apparently smashing crystals, which I would not be able to help with anyway, and it only needs 1 person, so. There's been a lot of, like, my team is splitting and I don't know what I'm doing yet, so I just end up picking somebody, and I do feel like the child of divorced parents. Yummy. Floor shrimp. The Great Crystal shatters. Oh, and I'm in, like, the perfect position for that. That's awesome. Pleased. Ooh, floor meat! Floor meat! Perfect. Why he waving the meat? He's trying to share the meat with his team, but his team is very far. Oh, shit! God, it does make the animation really long, though, huh? Yo, I'm not trying to take this. I'm gonna give that to my teammate just in case he does 2 armaments. Is this it? Okay, good. Oh, this is not where I meant to go to, but this is good. Because there's a boss here. Coming! I was leveling up my stuff. Please forgive. Okay, I thought maybe he might get up. That's perfect. Oh, that's a charge again? Goodness. Okay, I was hoping he might charge me and then I could parry him, but that's not working out. Careful. Oh my lord. Okay, very careful. Ugh! Yeah, we're level 3, so... maybe I shouldn't have used my ultimate after all. Oh, I can't believe they didn't hit me. Do an additional debuff over here. Oh shit, I did it a little too soon. Fuck, that was so careless. I was watching myself and like my weird warming stone animation for some freaking reason instead of paying attention to the gigantic boss. There we go, there's the poison proc. I'm inside of him. Okay, scan my allies to give him an attack buff. I don't really know how it works. Not charging again, are you? Good, okay. I feel like I'm still not With Scholar, I'm not... Oh my god, amazing. Also, I could have been using this item. I sort of forgot. Whatever. Oh, I should keep this because I'm gonna use 2 armaments. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, it's gonna be me. I'm gonna double dual swords. Yeah. But no, I'm still like unfocused. Like I'm still thinking of Scholar. I'm still like thinking about what I'm doing too much, which is leading to me sort of not paying attention to the fight and making careless mistakes on the fight. So I have to get a little bit more proficient with him, which I will eventually. It's just like if I keep making dumb mistakes and dying to stupid stuff. Oh, right, jumpies. Whee! Is this the tower? I can't tell it apart from the other. This is the tower. Okay, okay, okay. Gonna do a sweet debuff. And then link them together. Ow! Oh my god! Alright, they just freaking combo me. Look at all my white blood all over the place. My Scholar's on a diet? Okay, because like I pick up everything that I can, but I'm not gonna like... Oh, it didn't really help actually. I'm not gonna go to a merchant where I don't know where a merchant even is, you know? Oh, stab him, daddy! Woo! We don't have time to stop at McDonald's. Is the goo closing? Sure is. Okay. Don't die again. Don't die again to the 15 boys. Okay. Stay calm. Gotta be a good time for a threading right now. What happened to my parry? Oh, did I get interrupted by some dipshit? Okay, no, it's time to go. I think it's time to go. I know it's Demi-Human Queen. We can finish Demi-Human Queen later. Yeah, we're going. Don't even need a ping. We're all on the same page. We don't take the teleporter, but we can just presumably run. I don't really know how to... Hopefully someone knows. I'm sure these people seem a lot better at the map than me for the time being, so I will follow them. Maybe learn something. Ooh, evil! It's not bad. I'm not really intending to get any crits, though. I don't know if I'm, like, fighting my trust issues or developing them with this. But it's working. This Wilder knows his route. Ooh, a tower. I was really hoping to hit level 7 so I could use Antspur, but that's okay. Look, I gave Wilder an attack buff. Okay, I get it now. I have to, like, activate it. I understand. I get it. Look, that's so sick. Okay, I gotta be better about that, too. That's... Oh! It's a lot to remember. There was almost an incident. There was almost an incident, but it's all right. All is well. This was a very spicy run to the circle. We did a lot of things. Oh god. Oh, Jesus. Okay. It's getting pummeled by a bear. All right, group up with your team. Get a little heal in there. It's gray-red bear. Not my favorite. In fact, I would... Holy fuck, leave me alone. I'm just a little guy. Jesus Christ. I'm trying to get a little scan on in there and just... Okay, no. Lingering hitbox? You must be fucked. Casually using 3 healing before I can even do anything. Love to see it. That was sarcastic. I hate to see it. But I gave my team an attack buff this time. Ah! You know, I really feel like range is very beneficial for Scholar, so we can stay further back, grab his whole team with the attack buff, and debuff the enemy team. You know, but like, I'm not gonna actually use range with him. Gonna wait on my ulti just a little bit because last time I used it and I regretted using it so early. Wait, that hit me? Seriously? I don't know. Oh shit. Jump! Ah! I dodged instead of jumping. Oh, my scan is not bright. I forgot. Okay. Get my team in there. Get him with another debuff. That delay is egregious. I hate it. Slam? So fortunately, even though he buffs himself when he roars, I debuff him when I scan him. So right now, he's still doing the same damage as usual for the time being. I can't see. What? Alright, I think it's ultimate time. Oh, what? I was not expecting the 180. She literally has a shield that's actually so smart. Good shit. I do not like this bear. Ground slam, jump. Four stacks of attack up seems a little fucking excessive. Like, can I just put that out there? You already one-shots when you're a squeesh. Armament inflicts blood loss. Blast slowly restores HP. I'm not getting a lot of crits, but it would be cool, so I will take it just in case it's Moog, because Moog might make it... I don't remember who the bosses are for Dreglord versus Balancers. I'm still getting a handle on it, but if it's Moog, then that would be really bad because the flask slowly restores is not conducive to having Moog and his knee heal. Scholar starting with Bloodblade and Frost is nasty. I'm sure, except that's 2 fucking relic slots for a support character who kind of wants to run other stuff. It's like, why do they keep making support characters want to run so much stuff? Because they did that with Revenant. Revenant, it's like, hey, we fixed Revenant. We gave her a relic that helps her. Oh, do other people need a relic to do damage, or is it just her? No, just her. So that's like another relic slot. It's so annoying. There's only 3 relic slots. The more you have to run, the harder it gets. No. Is anyone doing rolling attacks? I don't know. On Executor, having to run status start is like fine because that's sort of his thing. So that's, if anything, it's beneficial, but he doesn't have to run as many things. Dancing Light is night 2. Okay, but like why? You don't need to tell me these things. Just let me uncover it. Gosh, people in their freaking seed studies. Why do people like knowing everything? It's so boring. Isn't it better to like slowly figure out the seed over time? You know? By sheer repetition. Oh god! How do they do that? How do they get up there? Oh, I see now. Okay. Alright. Not like I did. Ooh, a merchant. Perfect. I can purchase some food. But see, that's the other thing. Who else has to purchase food? Right? Do you know what I mean? Like, this is like... It's more expensive to be Scholar. Alright, you ate some food. Good shit. Buy some pots and buy some meat. There you go. Okay, good enough. Okay, what is your problem? And then your whole team is like, ugh, this fucking Scholar's taking so long. I'm only trying to get food to buff the entire team. Like, yeah, I'm over here fiddling my asshole. Like, I'm just having a good time on my own. Like, what are you pinging for? You think I'm here for fun? God damn. Bro, why is my Scholar always, like, lost? Also, I am literally lost as well, just so you know. I don't know how to... I'm new. I don't know how to traverse the map. Like, I'm out here trying to support the team and shit. And then I'm getting spam pinged. Like... You know what? I'm taking off items confer effect to allies. I'm taking it off. If you don't appreciate me, you don't deserve me. I'm eating it over here. You're not getting my effect. You're not getting my item handling. It's fucking ridiculous. I can't believe I just got freaking spam pinged. Unbelievable. Repeating thrust. It's not fun to see Caligo either at this time. I almost feel like I haven't had a game since I've been back that hasn't had a spam pinger. It's kind of crazy. It's getting ridiculous. Like, I know Scholar is new, but surely people understand what he's doing. These aren't great for my team, so I will grab this. Is Iron Eye support? Kind of, because his ability is one of the greatest support abilities in the entire game. We're not doing Caligo? Fine with me. Oh, I see. They had like a rounding plan. It's very wise. Ow, that fucking hurt. I can't see. Okay, is this a path? All right, good. Maybe the teleporter's a good idea this time? It sure looks like it. Or I can't believe I got spam pinged again. I'm developing a zero tolerance to spam pingers. Even once is too much. I don't know how to get to Kaliko though. I already lost them. How do we get over there? Wait, where? Okay, okay. Oh, she's made it. Good, good, good. She kind of figured it out. I'm just scared to jump because I can't see now if that's a pit or not. But it looks like Undertaker's got it. Which is perfect. Okay, okay, hold on, gamers. I was trying to get all of them in it, but whatever. Ow, ow, oh god. I'm so squishy. Oh, whoops. Hold on, come here. Ow. Oh god, the flail one. Okay. I remember how to fight Knight's Cavalry. I guess we'll focus one. Okay, let me get the riposte. Come on. Yes! Now I get bleed. Yeah! Attack buff for everybody. I really hate how you can do that. It's so fucked up. Oh, come here. Hit me. I want to parry you. Come on. Come on. Come on. Never hits me when I want him to. Nope. Oh well. That magic up symbol means. It must be something in this zone that I don't quite understand yet. Improved skill attack power, continuous HP recovery. I'll take continuous HP recovery. Is this up? Is this the tower? So they're both a tower. Oh, there's two towers. Oh my god, it's just like Lord of the Rings. Cool. Meta depths comp is now? I don't even know if there's like a meta comp, but like, other than there should always be an Iron Eye, unfortunately. Boom. Oh my god! The hit! Did you see that? I debuffed it so it took extra damage from the next hit, and that next hit was her ult. Yay! Gaming! Alright, eat your pickle. Even though your team doesn't deserve you. Oh, I fucked up. I missed. Is this still day 1? Wait, this is... Oh, it's day 2. Oh, it's not looking good. Okay, even though they self-pinged me and it was ridiculously fucking rude, I'm still gonna give her best in slot. You're welcome. Don't be so rude. Oh fuck, this is not good. What was I gonna say? Undertaker fills the same slot as Wilder? Not at all. Wilder is an amazing team support. Undertaker... Unfortunately, she's not as good at reses, and that's the main thing about Wilder. That really sets him apart. He's good at everything. He's a true jack of all trades. Undertaker, generally, unless she has a specific weapon, not so good at resing. Her ultimate... Well, her ultimate can res, but not as effectively as Wilder's. Yeah, more like Raider. She's more like Raider. And Raider is also really good at resing, but, like, the things I've seen Wilders do, amazing. Ow. Are we gonna fight her? I don't know if they're down. I think they're elsewhere. They're elsewhere. Okay, then let's just go. Unless they want to? Okay. She's very resistant to status. Black Knife of the Assassin. I'm all out of pickles. Okay, yeah, this isn't gonna work. She just jumps around too much. Oh god. Oh, maybe I can get some snacks for the battle. Die! Die and give me snacks. Snacks, snacks, snacks. Kukri, fire grease? That's not snacks. Shit. It's not looking great. Oh, nice! She did it! Oh! Oh, God! Oh, my God. Okay, all I got is Kukri, 1 Starlight Shard, and fire grease. It's not great. Okay, just gonna give them the attack buff, more importantly than anything. Is that Murray? No, that's, Is it Murray? He got Murray! Holy shit. Definitely feel like my team got a little luckier than me, but that's alright. I got all I need, which is Anspur, really. Except, it would have been nice if I got snacks. now I bleed. Alright, ult in time. That does that. Okay. All right. Still going real smooth. Ow. Okay. I love lingering hitboxes. God, I really hate this thing. I'm remembering why I don't like this thing. It's so annoying. You dodge the initial hit, but you get hit by the follow-up, like by a lingering hitbox because it's just such a long attack. We love to see it. And then what is even... Ugh, such a cool design. Annoying as fuck fight. Alright. Oh, I just realized... No, Ants for Rapier is not going to be very good, is it? Because it's Dreglord, and Dreglord probably doesn't rot, because he's like the Rot Lord. That's not great. It's not ideal, I will admit. Okay, I think we'll take Crab. Hopefully someone will buy me some snacks. That would be amazing. Because I also want Opaline and Crimson Burst. That's a lot of money. I didn't find many pots, unfortunately. So I don't really see the point in buying pots, but I can buy another crab and a couple pickles. And no one bought me a single thing. I think these people just don't understand what Scholar does, which is fine, but it would be nice if people had more of a familiarity with like him and why I'm taking some time at the merchant in order to support the entire team, you know? That would be cool. Dancing Lion camera seems better in Nightreign? Maybe. You can rot the Dreglord? Okay, but I mean, like, if it takes a long time, it doesn't really matter if you can. They got this? Why are you saying they got this? As if I'm not a part of the team, Literally the support. Who supports the entire team. Who buffs and debuffs. And is going out of my way to do both. Get in there! I'm trying to buff you. Undertaker. There you go. I'm only doing my job. He missed me? Chat, I was about to do the sickest parry of all time and he missed me? Are you serious? Strategist, you fucking idiot! You absolute piece of hot garbage, are you dumb? It was about to be super cool, but no, he's just gonna miss. Unbelievable. I'll be over here. Alright, the little guys. Maybe I should have waited to ult now, but like whatever. There's no point in waiting to ult, because then I hold it too long, you know? Alright, gonna buff my team? Actually, no. Oh. Cool. No, I'll buff him. There we go. Debuff him. Make sure he's fully debuffed to help us live a little. keep that attack buff up on my team. Here's the thing. They may not know what I'm doing, but I know what I'm doing. Supporting my team. Good shit, Wilder. You missed me again, chat. No! Oh shit, it's that. I didn't know. Okay. Okay. I'm alive. Attack buff up on the team. Debuff the boss. And I almost have an ultimate, which is great for phase 2. Ah! Don't suck me. Oh, he turned around. Shit. The debuff fell off. Am I far enough away, do you think? I feel like no. Oh my god! I just saw he has 8 attack buffs. So I don't fully understand, like, how? I just saw it as I got hammered. Okay, I think it's... There's clearly some mechanics that are occurring. And I'm not certain. It could be how many adds. It could be how many times he got to buff up. Yikes. And I wish I were up right now. Don't tell me about mechanics. I swear to God, if one more person tells me shit that I want to uncover on my own, I will just start emote-onlying. Like, I want to learn the fight. I'm just new, dude. Why do people keep forgetting that I'm fucking new? I don't want someone to tell me mechanics! Oh, I did forget. Here, hang on. Hold still. Because I'm going to do this, which I don't know if it will apply to the team. I might be doing it too early, mind. I'm learning. No. Look at that. We're so fucking juiced. For level 11s? How are they level 13? Oh, because I bought a lot of stuff and used up all my runes to purchase stuff to help the team. Right. That would do it. Seriously, the scholar tax. Just to be unappreciated. And spam pinged on. I can't believe it. I'm not over it. And for them to buy me nothing. So sad. Staying away from you. E Duncan? Alright. Wait, gotta debuff him again. And my teammate keeps walking out of my circle. But I think they both have the attack buff up right now. I was hoping to get that so I could do bleed, but that's okay. I don't fully understand this. Ah! Okay, it's a wave. You can't hide behind stuff. Good to know. All right. I have to see everything a lot more times to learn it, that's for sure. Okay, buff the team. Oh, Jesus, what the fuck? It is Alton time, though. I'm feeling it. I wanted this time I can get bleed. Perfect! Now I have bleed. He did get rotted, by the way, finally. Took quite a bit. Hi, are you on me? Yeah. Come on. This piano's going so hard, I love it. Don't! I'm just spam dodging it, I don't even care. Did I live? I lived, chat. I lived. I lived. I'm not panicking. I'm calm. But I am panicking in a calm way, actually. Okay, what? I got hit by like one thing. And it was the explode. He hit forward, but hit behind him. But guess what? Level 11! Dreglord! I did my stuff. I'm happy about what I did as Scholar. I buffed my entire team with, like, I gave them big health bar. I gave them lots of stamina. At long last, we can rest. And I got a headband. I'm just freaking out. Woo! Level 11, by the way. Oh, so we saved them. Headband of the golden ones. Headband worn by the denizens of the lands of gold. Oh my god. Gaming? Also anonymous, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. That's why I like Scholar. Because, like, I did a lot without, you know, just being an R1 gamer. There's other ways to support the team, and I love that. Would have been nicer if I could have gotten more stuff, but all things considered, I think that went pretty well. I had like almost 100% debuff uptime, almost 100% buff to my team uptime. And I was only level 11. Stressful. Could use my ult a bit more, but I'm trying to find that balance between holding it for when I need it. But yeah, thank you, Anonymous, and thank you, Erica, for the 30 bits as well. Okay, so now that we got the remembrance item... Oh, I totally forgot. I didn't realize that when we got this back, we actually get a new item. A small leather case for storing the Scholar's monocle, handed to the Undertaker and later returned. When the case was handed back to him, it reminded him of his mentor's words, spoken to him on the day that the monocle was first given to him to take on his travels. This lens reveals the truth. And then we got Headband of the Golden Ones. So you can see the noble NPCs have this headband on them in Elden Ring. You could see a lot of them wear them. In fact, all of them. All the nobles do. Honestly, not just nobles. A headband worn by the denizens of the lands of gold. This commonplace accessory in the lands between signifies one's faith and gratitude for the grace of gold. The scholar was certain of the purpose that lay before him, to weave the past into being. You're bringing the gold back? Just like Executor? Just like kind of the whole goal has been? That's interesting. Hi!
Must it really be me?
Yeah, I guess so. I have something I'd like to ask of you.
Yes. How can I help?
The music. Give a copy of my research.
Ah. That's a little...
Please, stand witness to our legacy.
Sorry?
I don't know when the chance will come. One day, my kind will ask you for answers. You are the only one I dare depend on.
Very well.
It's so beautiful.
This time, I will ensure my promise is kept. Perhaps you should resume your work. This time, perhaps you should...
It's so sad. From the conclusion of the research findings, the cleansing tear could not change our fate, but it still changed the course of history. Remembrance. Ooh, I can't wait to compare it. Remembrance completed. Return leather case. I couldn't keep my promise. But it's naught to do with me. I'm so glad he asked me. No one's ever like counted on her or trusted her to do anything. That's so cute. No, I really like their bond. So he is someone who will die early because he's an albinaric and has a very short lifespan. So he's trusting his notes to an immortal who does not die and cannot die. We did it. Yeah, the lore tells us that she has lived many lifetimes, and this is even before she entered the Land of Night. So she is effectively an immortal. She's most likely something akin to a vampire, but without using that exact phrasing. So there's a reason he's trusting her for multiple reasons, but one of them is straight up, she does not die. She can die, but she fights it really hard even though she hates living. Scholar's journal was updated by the recovered memory fragment. Note, my dear successor. Where is it? Oh, is it a relic? There it is. A note left by the scholar addressed to those in pursuit of the truth, summarizing the events that transpired in Limveld. Analysis can be painful, but the benefit outweighs the sacrifice. To whomever succeeds me in my work, may your endless journeys lead to enlightenment. So, Scholar prevents slowing of character skill progress. Allies targeted by character skill gain boosted attack and character skill cooldown reduction +3. Oh, dang, that is really good. But unfortunately, I kind of have a really good one already. The green one I got. Yeah, see? It's the problem. Well, then again, stamina recovery upon landing attacks is okay for sustain, but... no, I think this one might be better. So, yeah, works for me. Strong. I like it. Check skin. Oh my god, can you relax? Like, obviously I'm gonna check everything. You just need to give me a minute. Good lord. Like, I'm checking all the new stuff. I'm reading everything. I'm looking at the lore. Relax. Oh my god. Now you're ruining it. Now it's like when my mom tells me to clean my room. You ruined it. First I was like, man, I sure am excited to check his new skin. And now I'm like... Can't have fun with you, chat. You're like my mom. Unbelievable. Hang on, I'm doing compare the picture because let me tell you, from experience, sometimes they're exactly... Is it supposed to be like... Is it his face? Is it the monocle? Is it the headband? It's the headband, isn't it? Yeah, he just gets a headband. That's it. He just wears the headband and he's like, hello, I am of the lands between. No, I'm sorry. It's not the 80s. Headbands are not in. No, goodbye. Thank you. Looks like he's about to teach me like an aerobics exercise. And then we read the journal. Well, I guess it's better than Revenant's. Remembrance skin. Okay, here we go. A journal entry. Wait, did I read this? Yes, okay. A journal entry titled My Purpose. Limveld is a sacred land under which sleep secrets and mysteries aplenty. What I have unearthed will change our understanding entirely, for I have found that which before was only known to us in books and legends. I know I will be called a madman, a liar, or worse, but I hope that those who follow in my footsteps will be that much closer to the truth. Allow me to conclude my findings, having now come to the end of this grand romance. The cleansing tear is not a manifestation of our desires. It has not the power to change our fate. It is, however, an artifact of great import. Let it be known to history. I'm not really certain what's supposed to be the big revelation. It's partially... I'm sort of... I have to sit and consider a little longer, because basically he almost died, and while near death, he heard a voice. And it apparently was that of his mentor telling him, like, don't be hateful, pity them, something, the dregs. And it led to him realizing that he needs to destroy the Dreglord because it is suffering. And he did. I think it might have something to do with the fact that maybe Albinarics were not universally despised. This is my general read of the situation. So, Albinarics were largely abused, tortured, killed, used as cannon fodder, generally mistreated by those in the lands between. But through this story, we uncovered a tale of a noble who wanted to cure the Albinarics of a disease and apparently sacrificed his own life by testing the medicine on himself, though he was a human, not an Albinaric, and eventually died and wasn't able to be saved. So the tale of the cleansing tear is not like a sacred elixir for the Albinarics by the Albinarics. It was created by someone to save them, but someone who otherwise would probably have been considered an enemy. And the denizens of the lands between, they wore the headband. By defeating the Dreglord, we freed them from that singular will that was using them, which is probably Stratus, whoever that is. Probably a traitorous Nightfarer that sort of became the core, while everyone else was sort of wrapped around it and trapped in his weird goo creature. So effectively, we saved people who potentially lived in the lands between sort of as a thank you in return for them saving Albinarics of the past. That's my read anyway. And that's kind of why people are like, are you crazy? Because he may have found a tale of Albinarics not being just completely universally murdered by everyone and despised by everybody. And so he went out of his way and sacrificed himself and risked himself to defeat the Dreglord to help people that he otherwise should despise. So, yeah, I think that's it. But there's probably a little bit more to it. It was not one person? No, no, no. But there is a will that controls it. Where is it? Hang on. Traces left behind by council. There's one. Oh, I don't remember which one it was. Was this? Communal resentment. No, no, no. There was one description of the Dreglord that referred to it as controlled by a single will. A single will. I don't remember which one it was now. Because I agree, it is like the communal hatred, resentment, and urge for vengeance of apparently not just Nightfarers, but denizens of the lands between as well. But there was something that said it was one will, and I think that might be the name that it keeps, Stragus. Because it's called Traitorous Stragus. So someone, potentially maybe a Nightfarer at some point, betrayed the Round Table Hold, and then eventually was killed, / destroyed, and he became like the will. Sort of like the Rotten. The Rotten in Dark Souls 2. It is a collection of bodies, but it does appear to have like one that controls it. So simultaneously, it's a communal creature, but it does have a singular will at the same time. Something like that. Now I don't remember where I saw that. There aren't many item descriptions about the Dreglord, so... No. 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 Okay. It's just interesting that it has a single name, right? Suggesting that it is something sort of like Hillstore. Hillstore is an aspect of night and has lost identity, but still maintains its name. Oh, it could also be Scholar Undertaker's NPC dialogue. Yeah. Or maybe... Ugh, I don't remember where it came from. I know it hasn't been that much dialogue, all things considered, but I can't remember the source. That's my problem, is this is how I acquire lore. I hear something, I read something, I put it in the brain, but sometimes I can't remember the source. I just file it under Dreglord. But I can't remember where I got that information from. Either way, it's somewhere in here. It just is interesting because it's sort of like, that's why the Dreglord is like a complete mirror of the Night Lord, because the Night Lord was a single being, a single entity who became the vessel for the night. But the night is also a force. And the fact of it having a will is sort of questionable because in some ways it does seem to be conscious, but in some ways it seems to be just like a force of nature. Literally like the night falling after day. It doesn't have a mind, it just does. But yet it still seems to make conscious decisions, such as targeting Nightfarers or those who could potentially become Nightfarers. But does that come because it's consumed individuals with will and thus has developed a will, or does the night itself have a will? Hard to say. So there's that aspect, but the key is that Hillstore is no longer Hillstore. It is an aspect of the night, but it still has the body of the initial person who became that night aspect. Here we go. The country lay in ruin. The man who was once was night, had challenged the hero, but he was no match. He too fell, just another body in a great pile. Sounds familiar, like the Dreglord, right? But eventually he awoke, crawling out from underneath the others. Though he had failed to protect anything or anyone, he yet lived, and so he cursed the world. It was the dead of night, and from the sky poured down a great rain, and this marks him becoming a Lord of Night. This weak guy who is destroyed, or guy, it could be anybody, because Hillstore is specifically referred to with genderless pronouns, also probably because Hillstore is no longer like a human being anymore. So what happens to Wilder when he becomes a Night Lord? Well, the thing is, he doesn't just become the Night Lord, he becomes Hillstore. He uses the Silver Tear and thus transforms into someone completely different. That's what the Silver Tear does. you can completely change who you are. So he becomes Healstore just for a moment in order to become the knight again. Smash the Knight makes me think he's betraying the knight. I disagree. The reason being that we also know that what the Dreglord is a collection of wounds that occurred because of fighting the knight. So, for example, you probably, throughout the remembrances of this game and even in base game, we uncovered that the Nightfarers lose their memories over time, and eventually sort of, it's like part of who they are starts to fall away because they've been fighting for so long, but it's also the knight itself consumes those parts of them. However, their anger, their resentment, their pain, all of it has coalesced and formed a being, and that is what the Dreglord is. So I don't think that the Dreglord is betraying the knight. I think it's like all of these people over many, potentially thousands of years fighting the knight, all of their rage and anger and hatred has become this force and combined into it, but also literally their bodies, because these are not the first Nightfarers. They're just the last. So many Nightfarers have been lost over time, and their bodies are into it. Basically, that's why I don't think that they're betraying the knight, because they wouldn't be on the side of the knight, because they were their whole thing is that they're fighting the knight. But I think the initial, the Stragus, might have been a traitor to the Nightfarers. He might have been like, fuck this, I'm out, thus making him a traitor to the Nightfarers, but he's still angry, vengeful, and resentful, and that's why his is the will that we get the name of. So it's like fighting the knight has a cost, and that cost is the Dreglord. And the DLC is about the past. The base game is about the future, the DLC is about the past, which is why we have these, specifically scholars, looking into the past, trying to get the truth, and his story ends with him fighting the Dreglord. Marlo! Come here, buddy! One sec. Alright, Marlo ran away from me, but he lured me with the cutest little meow I've ever heard in my life. Oh my god. Oh. He just wants to play. Okay. Stronger will becomes the knight aspect. When Wilder takes control, he just leaves and moves on. Well, no, the Night Lord has been defeated, but Wilder becomes the Night Lord so that he can stay in... He can stay with the knight and thus free everyone else. Because Duchess is supposed to stay here, but he wants to save his sister, so he stays here instead of her. It's pretty freaking sad, actually. No one gets their happy ending, really. Oh man, these bosses in Depth of Night are gonna be crazy. Alright, well that's one remembrance done. That's awesome. Now it's just Undertaker. It's kind of cool that these two are so linked together. It's also kind of a pity though, because I want to know, like... We're just seeing the same story from two different perspectives, which is cool, but like... Man, I wanted a little bit more with the characters, but oh well. I'm not even done the remembrance, so I'll wait to say that until the remembrance continues. So, I've been stuck at 6 out of 8. I'm assuming 8. Well, sometimes they're 9, actually. But usually it's 8. Okay, Guardian, you had to... Wait, hang on. Let's reread these. I'll do a quick skim. Track down the Night Lord. Lost his memory. Aww. Imagine meeting your long-lost sibling, you don't even remember that's who they are. Once we're done, it will be goodbye. Even if the night were extinguished, the twin horses will never gallop beside one another again. You knew the twin horses would never run free again, as once they did side by side, but perhaps just one could gallop onward. The Night Lord lumbered on, indifferent to whether or not the twin horses would ever ride again. Oh, I get shivers. Yo, hang on. While in the study, in wafted the alluring savor of freshly baked bread. Taciturn warrior. That's Wilder. Roam in the courtyard, the pirate's bellowing laughter rang out. Raider. Archer. Is as Mark. Guardian. Swordsman said not a word. That's Executor. Duchess. The Man of Learning? Chat, I think they added Scholar into this. That's Scholar. No, this is new. This is definitely new. The Man of Learning pored over his book, tea in hand. Dude. Hang on. There were a flock that was far from whole, imbalanced and uneven. He wondered if the word even truly applied. Okay. Dude. No, the sister is Duchess. Oh, wait, no, the sister. Oh, the chapel. No, that is Undertaker. Sorry, I just saw sister and I thought Duchess. No, that's Undertaker. Okay. No, dude, they literally just added this. So they've been there all along, they just forgot. Okay, now I have to double check there's nothing else new in here. Across from him stood a girl who seemed more doll than human, the newest feather to find home within the flock. I think everyone is mentioned in this except maybe Duchess. Might be the only time. It'd be cooler if it was here before. Yeah. But then we wouldn't know what the heck it was about anyway. Yeah, I don't think anyone else. Now I'm thinking about it. Hang on. Maybe Duchess? Because Iron Eye doesn't mention anyone else. Guardian mentions almost every other, literally mentions every other Nightfarer. Duchess might, though. But probably not. Come on, Marlo. Baking the bread you requested is proving to me far more difficult than expected. Aww. I didn't even think about that. I thought he just... I think I did Duchess's remembrance first. So I didn't understand the significance of the bread. So even though she doesn't have her memories, she remembers there was a very important bread from her past that, like, brings back memories. As you are well aware, my lady priestess, you are bound to the Round Table Hold, but if the object were not born of flesh and blood, it could venture beyond the Round Table Hold. But to make such a thing possible... The Duchess clutched the paper scraps in her hand as if clinging to a fleeting dream. But to make such a thing possible, to connect to the Wilder in the outside world before he draws any closer to death, we require a fetish. Such a bond could be established if the object that he kept on his person was to receive a blessing. But the chances of success are slim indeed, and I cannot bear to think of leaving you, Lady Priestess, all alone. And then she calls the Iron Menial to protect the Wilder. Oh, right, because the Iron Menial, he's not flesh and blood, so he can actually leave the Round Table Hold. But that would leave the Duchess entirely alone here for eternity. Aww. Aww. Yeah, I don't think any other characters mention anyone else. Because they're all doing their own thing. No, I'm guaranteeing this is new, chat. Because, like, you know me, I would have been like, hang on, who is the sister? What chapel? This is new. They added this, 100%. Okay, cool. All right, hang on. Undertaker. Sky of Clouds. Rare though it is, this is not the first time a Nightfarer has disappeared. I also think that is a very significant line. I think this is hinting toward the origin of the Dreglord. That it was a single Nightfarer that sort of started this. Because that seems to be a big concept of these games, especially like in Elden Ring in general, both Nightreign and Elden Ring. It's often one person who becomes the vessel for something. So one person's actions do something that allows something else to happen. So when we become the Lord of Frenzied Flame, we're just a dude / dudette. And then we become the Lord of Frenzied Flame through our actions and choices. And that continues with Rot. That continues with the primordial sorcerers. Similarly, they kind of like turn into rock people. Hjolstor with the Knight. There's tons of examples, but I do think that whatever the Dreglord is, it was just one thing initially, and now is not that anymore. That's neat. I can't believe they added that. That's so cool. Scholar!
This is a welcome change of pace. An aberration swallowing an entire landform. Dreamworthy subject matter for any scholar.
Nerd.
Would you care for a tea?
Yes. Why did the Dreglord appear?
A mass of the flesh, blood, and souls of the fallen, bound together in the form of the Dreglord, whose stature rivals even that of the Night Lord. Had you not heard of the odious thirst for vengeance, the determination of a wounded soul, when morality and reason are surely cast aside, and such a force,
Driven
by a singular will, does not rest until it is made whole. We must bring an end to it ourselves.
Although singular will might also just mean that it has all these souls are combined into one will. So I guess you could read it both ways. Yeah. For me, the reason I'm also latching on to the fact that it is one individual kind of at the core, sort of like, how do I explain this? Like, I don't know, like an infection, there's always like a center of it, and it might spread to different parts of the body, but like there's always like the start of where it began kind of thing. Like maybe like you get a cut and that cut becomes infected and that infection can spread, but it's always started in that one cut kind of thing, is because we get his name, and that is Traitorous Stragus. And I think Stragus is supposed to be a name. I don't know if Stragus means something, so. But no, there's no argument that it is a combination, but I think that the fact that it started somewhere with one thing, one person, is also an aspect. Fallen Nightfarer interpretation, though, it's very thematically resonant. It's also, once again, mirrors Hjolstor, who was a guy who fell into a body in a great pile, and thus became the Night Lord, and then, while fighting the Night Lord, all those Nightfarers became the Dreglord. It's like symmetrical. It's very, very interesting. Night Invaders is a game mechanic? Yeah, good point. No, I definitely think that it's both. Like the Rotten. Okay, anyway. Lore, very exciting, very neat. I have to think a little bit more about that whole scholar thing, because I think I get the interpretation, but I think there's also multiple potential interpretations to his story, so I have to just bounce it around the dome for a bit. Now, okay, not Deep of Night, not Libra, not Pest, even though Libra's a little tempting. God, I do love the background when you hover over them, like how it looks. It's so cool. It's like it shows their arena. So neat. All right. So my thought for her was maybe we have to fight Healstore with her, because her whole thing is about overcoming the night. There's several times where it talks about that. Like she's trying to overcome her hunger and overcome her reliance on the night. And now she has this glass, which is not equipable. It is not a relic. It's just an item that represents balance between the night and something else. The crystal has found its peace. So she is trying to become like the crystal. And I think to do that, we got to defeat the night. So is Healstore time? Considering I've been a couple Night Lords, or I guess like bosses with her and not progressed her thing, I think it's time to do something special. So I think this is it. Okay. maybe this is a coincidence, or maybe I have the right idea, considering it's triple. Oh god, one of us is gonna have to change. Section of the hold seemed adrift until now. Yeah, it's weird that we just fought like a mini Dreglord and then suddenly our squad's back. That was interesting. Spider-Man meme? Spider-Man pointing meme? That's us. I do like my build. Oh. I saw a relic, but I didn't finish reading it, but I was like, ooh, my lore brain's going crazy right now. Time for 9 alt combo? We truly are the Powerpuff Girls at this point. Someone said that about Undertaker, and I was like, it's so true. She is a Powerpuff Girl. Oh, it's so nice not to have to eat items. I love Scholar, but like, damn, he complicated. Did we go here? It's like right there, so. Now, I'm not particularly great with Healstore. He's definitely my weakest Night Lord, but I also think that he sucks anyway, so like it's not, like I don't even feel that bad about it. Fist. Spiked Stasis is good. We do have to remember, though, that Healstore is immune to every status except Rot. So, like, he doesn't bleed, so bleed isn't going to help us. And he's weak to Holy, so we want to stick with that as much as possible. Marga Hammer would be nice, yeah. I love how her story is that she made a friend. Like, that's so cute. She's finally trusted with something important and treated like a person. And also, I think someone who will die prematurely due to being an Albinaric plus being friends with an immortal is like so poignant and interesting. And this might be something that sort of, it also represents the fact that she's the only one who can do this. That's why he says, the scholar tells her, you're the only one I can trust with this. It's because literally she's the only one who is immortal. But he is still trusting her with something important. So this is one of those moments where it's like, this is the first time that anyone has trusted her, but also it's something only she can do because of her unique condition. So rather than cursing her, you know, weird, twisted body, for once she can look at it as, I can do something that no one else can do. It's very sweet. No, Revenant is a collection of ghosts basically seeking vengeance against the Nightlord and the Night in general. She will not survive leaving the Round Table Hold because her goal is achieved. So when her goal is achieved, she's most likely just to dissipate. You know, like you fulfill the wishes of a ghost and it leaves. She was immortal, Undertaker was immortal before she came here. That's the thing. These people have lived a very long time because of being in the Round Table Hold, but she was immortal before she came. So it's actually really interesting. It's a cool concept they're setting up here. Yeah. Ah, improved attack power when two-handing. Yes. Taking damage, improves damage negation. Pretty good passes. Okay. Come on. There we go. Want more lore from this game? I know. The lore they have is so tight. Didn't we already go there? No? Didn't we do the Madness Camp already? Am I insane? I think we should do this place because it's holy damage, to be honest. I know she's already at the Frenzy Flame Camp, and I'm down to do it, but we should probably get holy damage after. I also want the team to group up a little bit, so I'm gonna... It is nice to know the map. Reduce skill FP cost. I'll do lowers FP consumption, because none of those are particularly great and I don't want to use a Colossal. Perfect. Marlo, I'm playing Nightreign. I'm sorry, buddy. I can't play with you right now, sweet pea. Is patch coming tonight? I mean, I did see there was maintenance, so I did sort of assume. Surely Revenant buff? Lamau. No shot. It's probably just minor bug fixes with the DLC having just come out. Post DLC, it's like, I could be wrong, but I'm trying to temper my expectations here. I'm more expecting them to be fixing things that may have gone wrong since the DLC came out. now that it's live, and if there's going to be any major balance changes, it's going to be later. There's no way they're doing like a major character buff at this time. Okay, I thought that was... I didn't mean to use my ultimate. I meant to use the free ultimate, but I took too long. Oh well. I'll take this actually. Yeah, I guess I should use the greatsword. Oh wait, whoops! I meant to be using this hammer this whole time. It's about to start closing, but I figure why not do an Evergel real quick. Oh. These guys. God, it is nice to have poise. Strength gamers. Mindless R1 with poise. I love it. I love it. I'll do element resistance because Heal Store do be using like every status effect in the game potentially. Oh fuck, I forgot to look for seals while we were at the holy camp. Oh well. Depths 5 to 10 incoming? Ugh, nah. They might be adding the new stuff to depth mode. I hope not, though. I'm not ready for that. Well, then again, I'm not going to be doing depth until I'm more comfortable with the DLC in the first place. And even then, if I'm going to be doing depth, it's going to be like... Nah, I need to practice a lot more. Because, like, going right to depth 5 with my current amount of knowledge for the new stuff, not great. That way. All right. I don't have anything too crazy. Let's take a look. I mean, I'd actually like to do this invader camp, to be honest. I'll ping it. Maybe we'll see what our third says. Maybe we change our minds. Okay. Yeah, never mind then. We won't make it to the green. We could do this, though, because that's pretty in the center. We will make it to green, but it'll be, like, on the edge, and it's better to go here, and then maybe we can do green. Evergels, though. Easy. Death 5 Moog, if you even touch the Blood Flame, you're donezo. I know, I really hope they balance that somehow, because as Duchess, literally touching a single puddle, even if it isn't rendered on my screen, will kill me. It's like pot throwing trolls turned up to 11. That's insane. How did that hit me? I was behind you. It is so nice to turn my brain off in R1. Love it. Okay, we might... Wow, the circle's closing so slow. We might actually make it to the other camp. Just a little bit. Raider even get that much poise? I don't know how much poise he gets, but Colossals and whatnot get a lot of hyper armor, which is different, but pretty much results in the same thing. Because she basically has a poise button. You know what? I need another weapon. I'll use this instead. Because I'm actually not benefiting from physical attack up because I'm using an affinity weapon right now. You know what? Fire grease would be good. Phase 1, heal star is weak to fire as well. Tricephalus raid with the constant dot. Oh god. Yikes. Yeah, they might need to rebalance some stuff for Depth of Night. Good point. Very good point. Undertaker is unbalanced. It's hilarious. Both the new characters are. Oh, it's Valiant Gargoyle. Yikes. How did that not hit me? I'll take it, but damn. Okay. Oh, I thought it was the swing. Am I even hitting it? Oh my god. Use ability, please? Even Valiant Gargoyle. Easy. Well, then again, I forgot. I've been doing a lot of depth. So I feel like the base game itself just feels easy, except for the new stuff, obviously. I mean, I think it's really more important to just go to the city, which, by the way, I didn't notice we had the city. So, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think the third flask is that worth it. Because it really will take some time. And I'd rather have more time in city. So I think I'm just gonna ping this and I don't know. I get it. If you want to get the third flask, I understand why. But personally, I think going to city is the most important thing. So I'm gonna do that. Although I won't have a very good time. Okay, see, I'm confused. So you're going for this one and you're going for this one. Oh well. I'm not gonna have a very good time in the city on my own. Flask helps. It's just there's so much in city that have to. Well, oh right, this is in Depth of Night. That changes things. That does change things. I gotta admit, I'm used to Depth of Night. So in Depth of Night, if you don't go to the city immediately, you might not even clear Estelle, right? So we do have a little bit more time though, since we're not on depth. Okay, they're both going for it. Personally, I just don't think I need it. Like over Estelle and or bosses. Wait, why am I grabbing these? I agree. I'm all about go to city immediately because, for example, what if we get wrong button. Is this wait, is this a greatsword or a colossal? Oh, whoops, that's a colossal. If we spend more time in city, we can get more stuff done. That is more valuable than a flask. Oh, maybe I could fight the hippo. Let's see how I do. Non-death games are more enjoyable? Kinda. I want them to be a little harder, though. And that's what's so great about the DLC is it's basically exactly what I wanted. It's like hard mode. It makes even Depth Zero feel like a super challenge. Oh god, I forgot how long that takes. And now debuff, so 15% more damage. It hardly matters. Like, I don't care. I'm getting hit. Who cares? It's obviously a DPS loss. That's the only problem. But barely. Because I'm greeting so severely and it doesn't matter. Holy shit. This is crazy. This character's unreal. Pretty good hammer, I think. I think I'll grab that instead of my starting weapon. And then to the city I go. The only problem with the DLC difficulty is that it's also because some of the bosses are complete horseshit, and I really don't like that they added them. Like the Great Bear. I fucking hate the Great Bear. And Moog might be one of my most despised base game fights, specifically because of his Phase 2. His Phase 1, phenomenal. But his Phase 2 is messy, sloppy, and unpleasant. So I don't like it very much, and that's the problem. So, like, in terms of what they added, I fucking hate half of it. But only half. That's okay. Yeah, Undertaker's like Raider, but like might even be even easier. It's crazy. Give me a purple. Or that. And Dancing Lion. I fucking hate Dancing Lion. I love Artorias, though. I love Artorias. Undertaker's skill is also allows you to, like, swing while you're using it, unlike Raiders. Nah, dude. Even Raider. Raider craves Undertaker's power. Okay, hi. Marlo, sweetie, the door is open? He's meowing and scratching at the door, which is open. Gonna take HP up, 100%. Like I give a fuck. Okay, I give a slight fuck. I give a slight fuck. But not enough. But yet not enough. What was this? Boulder Grandsax I think is like all decks. So that's gonna be not great for me. So I think I'd rather take this actually. Ooh, Dragon Crest. Love to see that. Great. Bestial Sling. Nope, more physical damage negation. Don't mind if I do. It's like exactly what I want. Chat, did you see me tank Royal Revenant and not give a fuck? That's insanity. Like, I tanked his multi-hit attack and I was like I give a fuck. I'm testing. I'm actually testing what she's capable of. Unhinged. Genuinely unhinged character. Oh, Beastman Curve Swords, dual wielding. Or no, hang on. Maybe she wants Beast. No, sorry, I can't drop that. It's excessive attacks negate damage. I'm not giving you that. Sorry. Because the Beastman Curve Sword, well, okay, I should double check. Because in base game, it was the only curve sword that was strength scaling, but not anymore. Does that start in Depth of Night now? No, God, no, I don't like her that much. Not gonna nerf myself with strength build. Uh-oh. Oh. So you can pop your ability even while grabbed. And I think it just helped me survive there because I probably would have died without the damage mitigation. Unreal. How often are you get successive attacks with a Great Hammer? It doesn't matter, I'm taking it. And I'm only using a Great Hammer right now because it's what I have. I'd rather use something else. A little annoying. A little rude. Estelle trying not to be annoying challenge impossible? Insanity. Improved attack power with two-handing. Yeah, that's better. Now what? See? Chat, right on time. We almost didn't finish because they went somewhere else. Even without depth, like, you still have to kind of push. Alright, not worth killing this thing, but whatever. I think I'll duplicate Nox Flowing Hammer and then Power Stance. No. No. No, I don't want to duplicate anything, actually. Always forget about that. Go for Loretta? If I have time, but we don't. Which is a shame because I really like Loretta. Oh, I'll take that. Yeah, this is so stupid, but I'd rather have this. Actually, let's look at the AR. Yeah, it's technically a little bit better. I might use Devour Receptor Phase 1 because Healstar's weak to fire, and then swap to the hammer. I don't have any roar or breath attacks, which is also a shame. I'm gonna struggle on Healstar. I don't know his moveset very well. But it's still depth 1, or depth 0 actually. Dancer! Ooh, spicy. They have double Mogs? Yeah, Mogs is not going to be super helpful on Healstar. He doesn't bleed, but still cool. Of course, it's nice on Dancer. Jesus Christ. Okay. Unhinged. Because her ult stuns the boss too? Like, that might make it too broken. She didn't get to do anything. Crazy. I'll take it. Holy shit. Yep, more AR with Ringed Finger. So we'll do Ringed Finger in phase 2. So ready. Sounds everybody but BBH. That's true. BBH breaks every rule. He doesn't get staggered by anything or anyone. He doesn't care. Every ult he just eats. Any buffs? Okay. Roleplay wag? Alright, cool. This is good. I think I'll use my grease now. Good start. Unhinged. Like, genuinely insane. I still even have my buff. Oh, no, it just fell off. Perfect timing. So, oh! Less funny. Oh, gamers. Okay, yo, Heal Surge just got his revenge? What was that targeting? Dude, Healstar almost wiped. He's like, what'd you fucking say to me? Oh shit. Mistimed the dodge. Yeah. Oh god. Oof, that hurt a little. Okay, I'm greeting a little too hard, chat. I know it, but like, I'm Undertaker, so I feel like I can take it. Oh shit! Oh my god. Don't kill me now, come on. Shit! I'm dead. Oh my god, the ground AoEs. That was a really good ult. Because I almost got the res, too. Oh! Woo! Dude, I'm gaming. He hits to cheese me with the fucking ground AoEs because I'm gaming so hard, chat. This is so Artorias coded, I love it. Oh, that's not good. Oh no, I dodged the wrong way. Wait. Finish him with a claw flick. Claw flick! Woo! Disrespect him with the little claw flick. Woo! Get fingered! Woo! Respectfully. Right in the heel strussy? Never say that again. Never say that again. It was inappropriate for Twitch.tv. That was clean. Except for when my team almost wiped, but that's fine. That happens with Heal Store. But it was really funny too. Okay, now let's pay attention because I'm not sure if this is like what I'm supposed to do, if I just have to defeat it, if there's some sort of event I have to do, but we are going to keep an eye out because I have a feeling that this might have something to do with her overcoming the night. Nope. Just double checking the arena. I don't think anything looks different. Nothing sounds different. There's no crying baby or anything. So let's see if it's like, maybe like Iron Eyes where I just interact with it differently. Speaking of which, that's the headband. Do you see it? This is the body of a noble. Or at least has the same model. Okay. Doesn't look like anything's different, so could be wrong, or we just have to win. We'll see. Just not looking at chat because I feel like I just see people saying mods. Mods! No backseating, no spoilers, no information. It's not needed, I promise you. It's not wanted either. Alright, looks no different. But I do want to watch this because it's really charming. And it's been a while. So these are like the spirits that were trapped in the round table hold being freed. Basically our nightfarers, who are, by the way, ghosts. At least that's my read. So, you know how only ghosts can use spirit springs, and they're literally called spirit springs, and we can use them in this game? Not just a gameplay thing. Most likely we're all dead. Or at the very least, we're something akin to it, because then there's characters like we are able to leave, or we're like on the edge of death. Yeah, most likely, most of us are not making it out of there alive. Okay, here's what we're gonna... I'm guessing that's the person that was timed out already. So if, yeah, I timed them out for 3 days. Don't, like, when you're literally told not to backseat and then you just say things like that, like, you're lucky you're only timed out. Yeah, I tend to just click and then I scroll up till I see like at least a day, and then I just, yeah, like, stop backseating, you losers. You were warned. Seriously. It's actually so easy to not do that. You're ruining my enjoyment of the cutscene with this stuff. I'm trying to like vibe, I'm trying to remember. I'm like not focused. Unbelievable. I literally tell people don't say shit, don't do shit, and then still people are like, What happened to Torrent? Torrent is a ghost. Torrent is literally a ghost linked to an item. So he's a ghost before we meet him. He was most likely linked to the ring by Marika. Because we know she's a craftsman. We know that she is very ancient, and so is Torrent. And that's why Torrent is passed down to several of Marika's children, is because he's like a family heirloom. And that includes Torrent, actually. Or sorry, not Torrent, the Tarnished. The Tarnished are symbolically Marika's children. So we see Mikola and Melina with Torrent, and then we get him. Torrent was linked to the ring the same way the Nightfarers are bound to the Round Table Hold. Sort of, but it's a little bit more like a spirit calling bell. Like, he's not trapped in there, it just allows him to continue to exist. The fact that it's a gold item that's very delicately crafted does suggest that it was created by a master artisan. And we know that Marika creates things because she also created the Marika's Mischief, or the what's it called? The mimic veil. The mimic veil. So the mimic veil was created by her, and if you look at it, it's very delicate work, as well as made of what looks like to be leaves. So that suggests that she is a craftsperson who's very multi-talented. And we also know that she was a blacksmith, because we see, like, that's Marika's hammer. Her hammer is not Radigan's hammer, he just uses it. It's her hammer. And why would someone who doesn't fight have a hammer? Because she's a craftswoman. So most likely she was a goldsmith and a blacksmith. And that is why I think that she's the only possible candidate to have created Torrent's ring. For some reason, people think Mikola. I don't know why the youngest and kind of, frankly, most ignorant of the demigods would make a spirit thing. Like, he has no link to spirit. What's it called? Spirit calling? Spirit calling. There was some theory that he might be a spirit caller, but that was pretty much debunked by the DLC when we saw no evidence of it. But you know who is a spirit caller and is said to share the same green eyes as someone else? Roderica. And very notably, Roderica's name is also really similar to Marika's. We also know that Hugh taught Roderica the art of spirit calling, but he says that it's because she has the same color of eyes as someone else that he knew. Her color of eyes, specifically. And considering he also has a relationship with Marika, it's highly suggested that Marika was a spirit caller as well, which would make sense with Torrent, and the fact that two of her children have Torrent. We don't know that Hugh was taught by Marika. I think that they were taught in terms of spirit calling. Most likely. He witnessed her spirit calling and thus was able to teach Roderica spirit calling. But I think that it's more likely that Hugh and Marika learned blacksmithing together and were cohorts. Also, the fact that Roderica, like, the name is a really big thing, considering unlike other characters, she's not directly linked to Marika yet. And also, she doesn't do combat. So Roderica is almost a complete pacifist. She doesn't fight at all, and she considers herself weak because of it. But then she finds her strength, very similar to Marika, who, as far as we know, does zero fighting herself and is only a being of gentleness and kindness, a lot like Roderica. So Roderica is sort of meant to be a spiritual successor to her in really interesting ways. Yeah, no, I think people just give Mikola every role because he was sort of like the lore darling before the DLC came out, so everything was Mikola. Like, there wasn't really a lot of logic to it. It was just like, oh, this could be Mikola. Oh, or Mikola did this. Oh, Mikola did this. And it was like, he did everything. And like, there was a lot of, unfortunately, in the community, a lot of ignoring of certain things, specifically anything potentially linked to Marika, because people really just have this one narrative of she's like pure, unadulterated evil, and everything she does is evil, and she's just a mustache-twirling villain, and that's it. So, anyway, a lot of ignoring with that. Okay, so let's see if we progressed anything. Nope. It's a shame, because if it was an equipable relic, then it would make a little bit more sense. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do next. Well, I did what I think... I did what I considered to do. Oh well, guess it's just time to play. I'll figure it out later. Mikola was a mysterious figure. The thing that always I had such a couple with was so is Marika. The difference is that people were more obsessed with linking everything to Mikola and ignoring the fact that Marika is his mother than they were to actually like looking at what the lore is telling them. It's really, really frustrating that people... They are way harsher on Marika than they ever were on Vendrick or Gwyn. And there's a couple differences between Marika and Gwyn and Vendrick. And unfortunately, one of them is major and surface level, and it just leads to people being way harsher on her than they ever would be. People are way more tolerant of Gwyn. Some people still consider him a hero. People still consider Vendrick a hero. But no, Marika's just evil, and that's it. Seriously, I want people to bring half of this energy to Vendrick. Because the other problem, too, that I have is that people still consider characters like Radahn or Godfrey cool. Meanwhile, they were incredibly violent warlords and warriors who did a lot of harm, but it's okay because they're Chads or something. You know what I mean? It's like... it's very blatant. Suffice to say that Marika is a way more interesting character than too many people in the lore community give her credit for, unfortunately. Like, everyone else is very interesting too, but she's the only character who gets neglected to this degree. No, they don't follow Marika's orders, dude. Godfrey was a warrior and a Radahn did not serve Marika, first of all. Radahn followed what he wanted to do, and Godfrey followed what he wanted to do as well. He's a warrior. He likes to do violence. He was going to do it with or without her. Similar, by the way, to Vendrick. Vendrick would have found someone to invade whether Nishandra showed up or not. But everyone always just blames Nishandra because it's easier and more convenient. There's some good spells here. Should have got more Marika in DLC. Just like in base game. First of all, we actually kind of did. But just like in base game, it is her hand that guides us. We receive grace from her. She's the one guiding us to go kill Mikola out of mercy. So she's there all along. Just like she is in base game, the guiding hand. That nothing could happen without her. People respect Melania more than Marika. People respect every other character more than Marika, and it's a lot of it. Listen, let me tell you, if her name was Mark, then it would be very different. It's so sad that lore is still like this, but it's true, dude. If you changed nothing about Marika but made her a king instead of a queen, there'd be a lot more like, yeah, she did like a lot of violence, bro, but like, or sorry, he did a lot of violence, but like, he was such a Chad, bro. He was like protecting his people. Yeah, like he did some bad things, but like he was such a Chad hero, bro. Mark, that's my boy. He's my favorite dude in the lore. You want to know how I know this? Because of Vendrick and Gwyn. It's true. And also because of Mikola. Mikola is literally basically a male Marika, except way more of a dick. And everyone's like, dude, he was like so good, man. He was just trying to create an age of compassion. See, he was so smart and good. I am immediately suspicious of people who cannot get past. If I talk to anybody and they get into the, well, yeah, but Marika did a lot of bad things, and that's the only thing that they can say about her, then I already know they're not a good person to discuss lore with. It's that bad. It's that prevalent. It's so sad. Because you never get this with Ronnie. People be like, yeah, she did some bad things, but it was like worth it in the end. And it was, men liking male protagonists and women liking female protagonists is expected, no big deal. No, that's not what it is. I'm saying that it's sexism. Because people are way more tolerant. People of both sexes are way more tolerant of a male protag doing naughty things than a female protag. You are misunderstanding, perhaps on purpose. But it's true. Didn't mean to go for a backstab. You are intentionally ignoring the core of the problem. Yo, Master MPS, thank you so much for remembering on YouTube. Thanks so much. Welcome back. Appreciate the support. Is Marika the major villain? No. If anything, Radigan's the major villain. Because he represents the force that's keeping the lands between locked in its stagnation. It's sort of like in Dark Souls, the villain is Gwyn. But he's also presented as this figure who sacrificed himself and now has to be put down, and it's depicted as tragic. And it is tragic, but it's also like... Yeah, but he also sucks, though. Radigan is the villain because he's preventing us from achieving our goal, but he's also the one locking the lands between in this... Balancers! Oh, shit! Wait. But the circle's already closing. What does that mean? Oh yeah, Gwyn completely fucked over humanity. He's a huge wiener. It's awful stuff. Okay, Leonine Misbegotten. I might be able to take this, but I also might not. Okay. Where's the balancer? I think I'm gonna try to solo this. I'm gonna try, but operative word. I'm very excited to see this event again because I wasn't able to conclude it last time. I have no idea what is happening. This is so cool. Okay, so I have to defeat the balancer. So let's focus on the balancer. Targeting, help me out. Oh shit, no, no, no! This is a huge horde of enemies that I don't know if I'll be able to defeat. I know she's like scaled for solo, but there's also a lot of enemies. Okay, take it slow. Do I have anything better? I do! Oh my god, silly me. Okay, Golden Bow! Okay. Keep it together. Fucking shit, really, dude? Kurva machno. Really? Dude, it was going so good until you rolled up out of nowhere. Oh, god damn it. Ugh. No, it would have been fine. I didn't play it very well. Chat seems pretty balanced in their take. All right, listen. I have streamed a combined probably... So you're here for like one moment of time versus me having streamed these games and played specifically all Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, 3, and Elden Ring for combined thousands of hours. I've encountered many different people, many different takes, and you know what I've seen a lot of? Exactly what I'm describing. You're sitting there in one moment in time being like, but right now at this exact moment, people are not saying that. Therefore, you're wrong. I'm afraid you are wrong. You're just gonna have to take my word for it. One moment. Wait for it. Hold. No, 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 no. And hold. Okay, and then... Ah! Did I do it? Yeah, I think I did it. I did it! Okay. You know what? It's more important I group up with my team. I'm gonna group up with my team and get the last balancer and then come back. I'm proud of myself. I could have done that a little better, but I think considering I had like a whole horde of enemies and I was kind of panicking, I think I did pretty good. Woo! Holy shit, I could be level 7? Level 8? Oh my god. So this is my second time seeing this event chat and only my first time, hopefully, clearing it. So I'm very excited. Although I will say I got lucky to get a regular camp and not one of these, so... Coming. Cuckoo Nights. Oh my god, okay, we did it. Power to balance the world. Rise from near death unaided on occasion. Attack power increases after rising from near death. Cool! What? So it's basically like a free Nogladio, but may not... Oh my god, I forgot how this works. May not trigger at any given point and sort of is like a bit random, but also gives you attack power up? Okay, this is very interesting. I'm a little behind on my eating of things because I have not been doing it. It does sound OP, but RNG, yeah. Can we actually do this camp? It's on the way. Because I almost finished the Leonine, so that would be, like, kind of nice. I just wanted to rush to my team. Also, I noticed this time, chat, I had a single flask because we got one flask upgrade, I think. So basically, the balancers take away your flasks, but if you have one flask... Wait, did I have a flask upgrade? Oh, I'm doubting myself. You are so set, honestly. I got a lot of pots. I have, like, I need to upgrade my stuff a little bit more. Oh, shit. Wait, I only had 2 pots? Oh, I thought I had 4. Who am I fighting? Dreglord, okay. Are they here? Good, good. I think they did something else. I like to do this camp too, but not right now. Alright, not that important. It's pretty neat. What if you got both balancers and city buff? So city buff procs predictably, so you know exactly when it's coming. But balancers seems to be random and not reliable. So I don't think this will apply to Golden Vow, unfortunately, because Golden Vow is an Ash of War, not a spell. Does it trigger more than once? Don't answer that question, because I don't know. So we're gonna find out. Maybe. Okay, got them the attack buff, debuff the boss. I even jumped, but it was too early. Ugh. Hate. Okay, so I didn't get the parry because it was an Ash of War, or Ash AoE, I mean? I was actually testing that. But the bubble prevented me from getting hit there. There we go. I'll do successive attacks. His roar is annoying. I know. I don't really like the Great Red Bear, but I think I'll get better at him too over time. Okay, I would really like to go here, but it's probably spicy. Yeah, alright, I know, you got your Everjail. I hope Everjail meta dies. I'm so tired of Everjail meta. It's not just the fact that it's repetitive, it's just unfortunately if you were there for the Depth of Night struggle, you probably remember, but I had a lot of teammates who were very insistent. First of all, they hacked their relics, but even if they didn't, they were very insistent. They pinged every single Everjail and every single Night Invader camp, and refused to do just about anything else. But the problem was that they also relied on that for damage, but then they didn't do any damage because they were often dead or something like that. So they were the type of people who were like, well, a YouTube guide told me that this is OP, so I'm going to spam ping and ignore everyone else's ping. And then they weren't even very good teammates because they were often dead. So that's why I really like the new map, because it looks like Everjails are not really an option on it. But it's like it's annoying for multiple reasons because people are so insistent on doing them, but they're often a detriment as a result. By all means, do an Everjail. By all means, run Everjail. But if your entire build is, I'm gonna run to every single Everjail, fuck my team, then you're not a very good teammate. You should stick to solo. I ended up running Night Invader It was cool. But I wasn't insistent on doing one every single run, you know? Oh! Come on, hit me. Too early. And I didn't have aggro anyway. Oh well. A lot of Elden Ring Nightreign is practice makes perfect, but people are just like, practice makes perfect, I can ignore that, but Everdrill? And that's the problem. You prefer taking damage improves attack power? God, no. Unless I'm Raider. I play Duchess. I'm a Duchess main, what do you mean? I don't take damage, I just die. How far did you go in deep in night? I made it to depth 5, which is awesome. It was quite a roller coaster because I dropped down. Ooh. I dropped down to depth 3 times, and it was just a whole mess. Honestly, a big yikes, but worth it. Thought you were a Revenant main? Until Depth of Night came out, and I can't play Revenant in Depth of Night because Revenant is not a very well balanced character. Why does no one want to do this Night Invader camp with me? No balls. Oh, perhaps because I didn't ping it? That's also possible. Well, no, I did. Did I remove the ping by accident? It's not because it's a Night Invader camp. It's because it's a cool lightning camp and I want to check it out and I'm not really used to these yet, so I want to do that. Oh my god. I do no damage here. Help. Help. Oh, there's my team. Let's get it. Okay, hold on. Who am I even locked onto right now? Oh, Jesus! Chat? Chat, did that guy kill me and then res me? I'm so confused. Fuck off! No! I was so close. What just happened there? I think the ad straight up resed me after killing me. What? I was ulting! I was still in animation. What am I, Duchess? This is a shit show, by the way. I'm so pumped. This is amazing. This is my favorite shit. You die when I say so? No, dude. I saw him res me. It was not my passive. Alright, I'm so confused. I love it. I do wish I didn't die in my ult animation. Targeting? Who am I locked onto? What? Yeah, I think I know why there's a patch coming tonight, because the DLC is fucking broken. I log on to a dead body that I can't hit. Okay, this is a wonderful video game. I love it. I do, but it's like, hello, game? Here we go. I'm actually gonna drop that melee attack power for my teammate, because that would be good on Undertaker or Duchess more so than me. Will anyone buy me some pots? Item handling level 3, baby. Let's get it. Really, though, that was awesome. It's possible there was a bewitching branch effect, but like I don't think so, because I would see it and like he killed me and then he brought me back. I'm having fun. I love Nightreign. To start Eliza P, what build you enjoy in that game? Don't remember. Only played it once. Probably Dex. I always Dex. When in doubt, dexterity. Holy shit. Holy crap, the dot damage is crazy. Oh, I think I get it. Frozen Needle! Yay. Is it paw throwing trolls? I didn't check, so just in case I'm gonna go this way. It is, just my luck. Whoops. Did you just throw a pot? Why are you using items? Why are you not give to me? Man, to think I had that Wilder who dropped me pots before I even knew what the heck was the point of it. And now instead they're not sharing with me. No, I'm the special pot boy. Feed me. Are they going for the rooftop boss? That's understandable. But like, can't the pot throwing trolls hit us up there? That was a Duchess? I know it was a Duchess. Why is Duchess throwing pots? When there's a Scala. Don't you know? I'm the little pot boy. Alright, come on, charge this way, charge this way. To me. Come on. Come on. You know you want to. Oh, what happened? Get parried, nerd. Said the nerd. Chat, I'm not using the frozen needle, am I? Ah, I want to parry him again. I'm not using my best weapon. It's okay, I'm giving him a buff, you know? I'm gonna take this because the frozen needle is... I don't know if it counts as magic, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Never mind. I'm gonna take the rotten staff and maybe drop it for my teammate. I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh, Libra's there? I did not notice. You want to do this boss, gamers? would like this. That might be good for you, sort of. Not really. Ooh, items. Right, I have a Wendy. I don't really want this. Oh wait, no, actually I do. Frozen Needle, I think that might have changed because I think it was in base game it was pure whoops, using the wrong dagger. There we go. It was pure magic, but now I'm like, I never really used it, so I could be misremembering as well. I'm doing random runs until I'm done the remembrances. Unfortunately, for the time being, I'm sort of stuck on a remembrance, so no chat runs until I'm done. Ow. Come on, hit me. What are you, BBH? You were just ore farming the whole time. Ooh, 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 bastard stars. I take. Perfect. I want to keep that, even though it would be better on one of my teammates. It's still good for me, though. I'm still a melee gamer. Feel about the new map? I really like it so far, but I don't understand it very well because I'm still too early on. So I'm still in noob mode. I'm still in like, I don't even know what's happening mode. Level up those gravity sounds, chat. I'm gonna level up what I level up. All this like, oh, item build OP, do your pots. I win game with pot build. Like, you're gonna ruin Scholar for me. If I wanted to do an item build, I would do it in Elden Ring. I'm gonna be some nerd who throws pots instead of being a cool lens analysis individual. Come on. Oh, they don't get the attack buff if I do it like that. So there needs to be an enemy involved. That is good to know, actually. Perfect, got the attack buff. Ah, the parry was just a millisecond too late. Oh well. Oh, he shifted a millimeter to the left, so I missed. A terrible shame. I parried it! Well, I didn't parry it because it was an AoE, but I didn't get hit by it. Nice! I think I'm starting to get a hang of Scholar. Or is it FP consumption? Okay, well, I mean... Really? Two Wendy's. I'll probably drop one of those for a teammate. Just so I don't have my whole inventory full of items so that I can actually maybe buy some items. Maybe my gamers will buy them for me too. We'll see. wish there was a way to check what level I was with an item as I hovered over it. Oh, I can. Good. Good. Can I do it in my inventory too? Yeah, you can. Okay, good. I just didn't notice it before. Oh, still level 1, huh? I wonder... Oh, I see. Okay, so I can level up the Wraith Calling Bell, which is interesting. I'll buy... Crab is only level 1. I didn't get much food this run, so I think we're just gonna do pots. Because, like, unfortunately, that's just not gonna be too helpful. But I do have... I don't have space. Okay, works for me. All right. Ready. No food. Sag. I mean, food would still be worthwhile, but... I'd rather have what I have. Yeah, so I like to give Wendy's depending on who the character is. So like Revenant or Guardian, I'll give them a Wendy, but I do like to have one because it's still good. I can res pretty effectively with Duchess, who I mainly play, and now with Scholar, once I get more of a handle on him, I will be able to get really good reses with him and res both my teammates at once, which is awesome. Oh, that's smart, because then I can pick up more pots as I use them. Oh, it's the Dreglord? I forgot. Oh, it's a good bit of damage already. Where are those pots? There they are. It's just one, huh? Oh well. Alright, rebuff my team. Debuff boss. Targeting, please. Targeting. Maybe the big guy. Targeting. Thank you. Okay, I wasn't gonna get the parry off there, so I had to dodge, but that would have been sick. Time to re-debuff. Should probably kill these guys because I don't know what effect they have, but I don't think it's good. Oh. Nope. Rather debuff and get my team the buff. Okay, this is a slam, and then it goes behind him too. Yeah. Okay. Move! Oh, the fucking skinny guy body blocked me. Alright, I'm gonna do my best here. Oh, they're back up! Because of the special. It's my time. Get the res. And I got the res! Ah! Gaming! Thanks to threading. Unfortunate. Oh. It didn't work, huh? Oh, I was way too close. That was a bit of a misstep there. All right. For now, don't worry about the res. We need to keep an eye on them. Maybe work on getting an ultimate back again. Oh, there we go. Now I can work on the res. We still have to watch the big ol' boss, though. Oh god, no! I didn't mean to click that. That was bad timing. Wow, that was really, really, really painful. Unfortunate. God, I wish I had more food so I could be, like, stronger, because that was almost my entire health bar. Well, please? I'm not done yet. Let me get up. Okay, so it triggered. I wonder if we all each get one, if it's random. It definitely seems RNG based. Don't die. Yay. Okay. All right. We're back, baby. He has 4 stacks of attack up. That's unfortunate. Okay. What? Is this the wall? Are you serious? This is not the time for the wall. Okay. It's okay. I'm just gonna heal. Okay. Alright, hang on. I want to get a bit closer because I don't yet know the range of threading. So I have to kind of learn here. I'm gonna do my best. Targeting! Can I please target the big fat boss that's gonna one-tap me instead of all the ads, please? Threading is over. No res. Wait. Okay. Learning. No. Okay. Yeah. And then I can't see. It's so hard to see. There's like 50. I'm dead. Ah. Oh, right. I have a Wendy. Right. Oh my God. It didn't proc yet. For me. I totally forgot I had that. Okay. Stay calm. Stay calm. Stay calm. All right. I did try, but unfortunately there are some weaknesses to his res. Like the threading res. You need to hit something really rapidly. Oh, I forgot to use this. I was kind of waiting for phase 2, but like at this point. However, it's only affinity damage, so I don't even know if Opaline works very well on him. That's not good. Are you looking at me, buddy? How did he miss me? Strogis, I'm trying to parry you, bud. But you miss me. Like, what is your malfunction, Strages? I'm trying to be really cool and do cool... Oh, fuck. Well, not anymore. How do they get revived? I don't really know how the new effect works. Oh, we're cooked. I tried my hardest, but every time I did something cool, freaking straw just missed me. And it didn't go very well, but I tried. I don't know, chat. I think it might have been the balancer's effect. But you have to remember, I don't know how the balancer's effect works, but it sure seems that it gives you multiple attempts to get up, but it's RNG dependent. So I guess I'm just gonna have to see it a few more times. But hey, Saint, how's it going? Good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. Having fun with the new characters and the new bosses. And learning. Is this boss similar to Gale? He's like a mix of Gale, Manus, and Orphan of Kos. But I have to be honest, well, I like him. He's no Orphan. Orphan's still cooler. Orphan's just peak boss design for sure. I'm having a lot of fun with Scholar, but there's a lot to manage with him because I have to do his like scanning and his buffing and debuffing, and then I also have to eat a bunch of food. And then sometimes my teammates don't share, which is fine, but like also they use pots themselves instead of sharing with the class, and there's just a lot going on. Orphan of Slave Knight Manus. Exactly, yes. Haven't been invaded by balancers. So balancers, so far, I've encountered them while fighting Dreglord, but only twice. 2 of my encounters with them have been while fighting Dreglord, so I don't know if they appear in others. They might. They probably do. But yeah, he's part of the seed. High maintenance king. He do be very high maintenance. But he's high maintenance to keep the team buffed. So I like it. It's just a lot of learning for me right now. I have to manage everything. And I'm still like, first of all, I'm like, oh, remember to debuff. And then while I'm remembering to debuff, I get bashed on the head because I forgot to dodge the boss. And it's like, ah. So I have to dodge the boss, debuff the boss, buff my teammates, heal them when applicable. Throw pots, eat food. It's a lot. There's a lot. All right, I'll be right back though. I know bad timing after the raid, but I just have to use the restroom and then we'll do another run. I'll be right back, everybody. Give me a minute. I'm really trying to think of what I could be missing with Undertaker. I feel like it's going to be a recluse situation where, well, with recluse, I knew what I had to do, but I was like, what if I permanently do something by killing the Iron Menial? And I kind of had this moment where I'm like, this is a memory. You're not going to do anything permanent to the Iron Menial. But, you know, I just forgot. I didn't think about it. So that's why I didn't attack the Iron Menial. So it took me a bit to figure that one out. And now I'm like, let me see. Oh, hang on. I have a concern that it has to do with Undertaker's mechanic that I don't fully understand. Absorbing power of darkness-imbued attacks executed by certain enemies allows activation of art. Because she has a mechanic, and I don't quite understand it because darkness-imbued doesn't fucking mean anything. Because this isn't Dark Souls. So she gets an extra ultimate when something happens, but I don't know what the trigger is yet, and I haven't yet figured it out, and I think that could be part of it. Because if her whole thing is like consuming the night, maybe you have to do something during the fight. Like you have to activate her secret ultimate thing, but I don't know how to trigger that on purpose. Oh well. It's just annoying because I'm locked out of remembrance until I figure this out, and I think it might be something weird. So we'll see. I think it is, and then I just, thank you for deleting the message, but I also timed that person out for 2 days. Jesus Christ. I don't know how much clear I can be about no backseating, no information, no hints. I'm just expressing my thoughts to you, chat. Well, Healstore is in the dark. Healstore is the night. And dark is something different. We only see dark with Artorias, so I don't really know. I don't really like how they use darkness. I get why they use darkness as the term. But to me it's just annoying because there is no dark in this game. Not proper dark. The night is kind of the dark, but it's also not the same thing. There were good intentions, it doesn't matter. Good intentions doesn't matter when someone says don't do something and you do it. It doesn't matter if you are doing it out of kindness or whether you're doing it to be an asshole. You're still an asshole because someone told you don't do it and you did it. There is no good intentions. It doesn't matter. Hello, don't backseat. Backseats. Also, yes, the road to hell is paved with good intentions. I'm starting to just time people out for like 2-3 days at a time. Eventually I'll just ban them, but like, please don't do this. It's really infuriating. I have no backseating in the title. I have it in the tags. I very often rant about backseaters, and people are probably watching the VOD over like, God, why is she always ranting about backseaters? This is why it happens like 20 times a stream. Especially on Twitch, backseating is considered like the #1 sin in like 99% of streams. So it's not like I'm the only one on the planet who does this. A lot of people are a lot harsher than me too. They just ban people outright. I'm this close to doing that myself though. Perfect. Buff my team, debuff the enemy. Ah, God, I love Scholar. See? That probably would have killed me if I didn't debuff his attack by 2. Goodness. Come on, hit me. I'm slowly approaching you. Hit me. I like Kaiden Mercenary start, to be honest. It's so efficient. Ooh, seppuku. Nice. I'm gonna look at my Scholar build again. I think I might drop items confer effect to allies in order to get a better Ash of War start, because as nice as it would be, too often I'm not even able to really get food buffs or whatever, and, you know... I mean, I've even had an incident where I'm literally trying to buy stuff in order to buff myself to give team buffs, and my team is spam pinging because I'm not with the group. And it's like, oh my gosh, I'm trying to help. So, listen, if my team doesn't appreciate the Scholar, then I'll just give it to myself. And I'd rather get a better Ash of War, which will help me do more damage and survive. Yeah, that seems like a pretty good bird. God, I still get nervous when I fall that far. I keep expecting to get killed. Are we all here? Are we going to the bird? Am I fall? Oh, I'm already behind. Okay. Y'all on Wraff's naughty list this Christmas? That's true. Careful. Yeah, so if you look at my build, I'm running... It's the items confer effect to allies with Poisonous Mist. Although, actually, I'm gonna take a look at my build, because I was running a green relic. Now that I'm running yellow, I might be able to pick a different build. Okay. Stop. My god. Jesus Christ, relax, Suisha. I am wishing all spam pingers a very happy please quit the game. I'm not even gonna give you the attack buff because you were rude. That's right. I intentionally left you out of my buff because of rudeness. Oh shit. I'll take HP. Because I already got a blue with seppuku, which is really awesome. Rule 1 of video games, never piss off your support. It's true. You don't give a dog a treat after it bites you, do you? Undertaker, sometimes, needs to be taught. A pickle. So many boluses. Boluses are level 3. I wonder what that means. Oh! Cool. Sure, I don't know what that is. Let's do it. I'm down for whatever. See nothing in chat when joining? What do you mean nothing in chat when you join? I think it's pretty normal, like chat is empty until you join a stream. Unless that's not normal, I have no idea. Normally when I join a chat, it's empty until people start actually talking. So what's over here? Should I be doing this? This is a bad idea. Ooh, cool. Looking out for crystals to resonate with. Evil. Ooh, Dragon Crest. There is also a merchant here. Is my team coming? I don't really know. Perfect. Okay, so now I can buy... Oh, it's a super merchant. Pickles? I'm gonna buy the small pouch, actually. Lightning and Sphere Rapier with skill attack power up. Who are we fighting? Balancers. That would be nice. But I still like a bleed. Maybe I could buy... Oh my god. Maybe I could buy a smithing stone too and upgrade this weapon, because that would be great just to have this. I actually don't know where my team is. Am I, like... Am I doing something wrong? Is there a boss here or something we want to be fighting? Are they above? I have no idea. Backfilling chat? Oh, really? Huh. No backseating warning note on the chat? No, there's not really a way to do that. I could pin it, but unfortunately pinning doesn't really do much. I have no idea where my team is. Like, I don't even see their names. Okay. That's good. Is that where they are? They're not... Wait. Are they fighting this boss? No. Maybe I am now? Girl, I have no idea what to do. Oh shit, bad start. That was cool. I don't even know where to go, chat. I'm bummed about it because I don't want to be like solo scholar over here. Where are they? But I genuinely don't even see their fucking names. So I'm just super lost. No, I don't even think the Undertaker's gone rogue. I think, like, I have, but I genuinely don't know where they are, so I don't know how to group up with them. So I'm just like, well, there's a boss. I guess I'll fight the boss here, because I don't know what to do, and I'm, like, lost and confused. I hate it. Not my best moment. I feel like I play worse when I ult with him, because I get this sense of, like, oh, I have to quickly attack now, and it makes me shit at the game. But also, I'm not very good at Leonine Misbegotten, like, ever. Like, it's kind of embarrassing. Jesus. Man, bleed is really good on him, huh? I think I get it. Also, that Warming Stone is healing for a lot now that I've leveled it up. This is cool. I'm glad I'm leveling up some stuff. Okay, so I killed something. Could they be somewhere here? Is there like a secret path here or something? Maybe they're really far above me? I don't know, man. It's a bummer. I thought I was going to their ping and then I ended up lost. I don't get why you can't see their names. I don't know either. It could be a bug. I'm not very good at this map on a good day though, so like I do sort of get lost. But definitely I should be seeing their names, so. I think I might simply die in the goo because I'm lost. Are they above? Not as far as I can tell. Oh, there are their names? Holy shit, finally. Oh my god. Jumpy? There's no Jumpy that I can find. I think I'm just screwed. Just die. Die and respawn. I have no idea. See, now that they're further away, I can see their names. I think there was definitely some sort of bug. Because, like, even if people are in, like, a mine or something, their names are still visible in base. Oh, well. At least I beat a boss. Wait. Why would it put me here? What do I do now? What? Oh, okay. No. This is a path. Okay, I'm good. Ah! There was no bug. Okay, chat. Just STFU for a bit, alright? I'm getting a little tired of people who know things being like, oh, wink, wink. Everything's going right. You just have to do this. You're just not a knower. I'm getting real sick of it. It's already annoying enough that I got to play this so late and everyone knows everything now. It's worse. Because if I had played this day one, I know this would still be happening, but it's about 10 times worse. I get it. You're knowers. I'm not, but that's the point, alright? Let me be mistaken about things. That is also part of the experience. Let me misunderstand. Let me be wrong. Alright, I want to fuck with Demon in pain. Oh, I'm sure. I still learn things about this game like hundreds of hours after playing it. But it's also tough with Twitch chat specifically, because a lot of people in Twitch chat do tend to watch more content for this game. They tend to watch guides, so they know everything by now. They watch other streamers who've done everything, who've done all the challenges, who've tested out every mechanic, who've seen every relic. So it's a very uneven thing. Ult, please? That's part of the struggle as well, is you're not just dealing with, like, your friend who casually likes Elden Ring. You're dealing with some of the biggest Elden Ring nerds on the planet. And I'm trying to catch up with those nerds. But there's no way. Learn the most things from your Discord? Yeah, the Discord that I can't check now because there's too many spoilers, so I don't even look at it. I have to hide from my own Discord just in case. I quarantined everyone to the Elden Ring channel. spoiling Game Awards. Yeah, honestly, I think I'm just not gonna watch the Game Awards. It's a bit of a shame, but I feel like half the most exciting stuff I already know, so no big deal. More time for Elden Ring. It is a shame to miss it this year, but like, oh well. I also would like an exploration mode. I know it would damage the gameplay loop, but I still want to be able to explore. Like I did in Elden Ring. I'm sorry, does... Oh. It was like, is the night threatening anew? It was a lackluster year. A lot of people did say that it wasn't a great year. I don't know myself, but there seems to have been a lot of like disappointment with it. However, I do wonder if that is also because there always is some disappointment from people whose game didn't win. You know what I mean? So I don't know how much of that is just like, oh no, my game of the year didn't win game of the year bias. Lack of good announcements? What was announced last year that was like really exciting? Grand finale was Hero Shooter. But is it a good one this time? You all know how I feel. Aw, I wanna go. Actually, no, it would have been fine. Nightreign is my personal game of the year, and that I think that Nightreign is super cool and special. But in terms of like objective game of the year, E33, because that game was super neat and super cool, and basically just lightning in a bottle. Everything from its development to the people that were hired and like just the whole story of that game is really special. So I'm happy either way. From Software announcement? I didn't think there'd be any From Software announcement because the only thing we're really waiting for... First of all, their DLC just came out. To me, if From Software had an announcement, they'd be kind of like taking focus away from their brand new DLC that just came out a week before the Game Awards. Additionally, Dustbloods is a Nintendo, so it's most likely going to be... Nintendo can announce anything they want on any day. It might be on a Nintendo Direct or whatever, and it's going to get a lot of attention. From Software could announce something on a random Tuesday and get more attention than the Game Awards. They don't need to announce anything at the Game Awards anymore, except for when they recently announced Armored Core. That was in 2023, I think? That made sense. Or was it 20... No, it was 22. Sorry, it was 22. That made sense. Because Armored Core, kind of smaller IP compared to, like, Souls. Holy shit, are you serious? I died in my ult again? Yo, I'm starting to think that Scholar's ult is worse than fucking Recluse's. Gamer? Not even gonna try to res? That was weird. Oh well, fair enough. Yeah, they let both of us die. That was a bit weird. I actually do agree with the blue. That's a good idea. Is that a hole in the floor? I can't tell. That is a hole in the floor. Okay. You don't play turn-based games? You won't play E33? Honestly? Feel bad. That sucks. To me, it's a little weird to just dismiss entire genres, to be honest with you, though. They won't play any turn-based game? That's such a shame. Where's the boss? Nice of you to res them after they let us die, to be honest. I was hoping to find a Grace over here. It didn't really work out that way. Yeah, but like, I don't know. I guess it's just because I play literally a bit of absolutely every game genre that I can't imagine just being like, I don't play this entire genre. I like turn-based. I like action. This might actually kill me. I didn't notice my health was so low. Farming sims, strategy games, multiplayer games, shooters, everything. I'm gonna die. That's such a shame. Oh, I moved. Oh my god. Yo, hammer rezzing is a hell of a thing. Are you serious? They just gave up on me? Alright. Holy shit, gamer. Maybe they just suck at rezzing and they don't want to be exposed, and that's why they do that. My teammate fucked me. No, my teammate actually fucked me there. Like, no joke. I can't get my runes back. So, like, their inability to res twice in a row. Run's over, gamers. I'm over it. As far as I'm concerned, it's done. No, I'm gonna go ahead and blame my teammate who stood right next to me, R1ing nothing. And failed to res me, and they also didn't even try to res us before. No, sorry. I know I goofed up by not drinking the flask before the bird, but twice in a row they failed, so I'm gonna go ahead and call it their fault. I can't help but notice they're the only one who has been res by us, and successfully. And they're just letting us fucking die. So the both of us. I was a 1-bar res. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's not like I was asking for the moon. They missed 4 times and then just gave up and started swinging at dogs. Like, holy shit. Crystals would be nice. I will grab that crystal. No. Why would I listen to you? Literally you? Why would I listen to you? Of all people, you? Why would I? Like, girl, I'm good. Why would I stay near you when staying alone is actually safer for my survival? Just wondering. I'm gonna go eat some food. Holy shit. Like, if I die alone, I have an equal opportunity to be rezzed, apparently. So might as well just go find some food. Stress eating time? Yeah, but all I have is throwing knives, so... Also, I don't really know how to get anywhere in this map, so I'm doing my best. You have the ping button mapped to something else? No, people are really good at spam pinging. It's really weird. I don't even have the money to buy the, like, the purple stone. Well, actually I do, but I'm not gonna get to the merchant, so... I'm level 6 on the day 2 boss. Understand how they're level 10 and I'm level 6, unless, well, actually I do. I lost a lot of runes. There is never an excuse to spam ping, ever. I don't care. I literally don't care. There is zero excuse. And when it comes out of the person who, like, didn't res me to the point that I got completely fucked this run, you think I'm gonna listen? Damn, bro. I feel safer alone than I do next to that guy. Alright, if we live, I can be level 7. First few days of DLC, people would spam ping not even knowing when they were where they were going. Seriously, in all seriousness, to me, if you spam ping, you're just revealing that you have no idea how to fucking play this game. Because there's no excuse to spam ping ever. All it is annoying, toxic, and tends to... It's like waving a flag saying, I'm an idiot. Seriously, it's like the worst trait. Don't do it. You could be an absolute god gamer. You could be hitless. You could be, like, literally the best player on the planet. And you spam ping, and I think you're a freaking idiot. It's like honking. Honking has a purpose. When you honk your car, it could be like, hello, be careful, you are about to crash into me, pay attention. But if someone goes, honk, 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 what is the reason for that ever? There is none. that's how you res a teammate. Take notes. Shit! Laser beam! I live, bitch. This is an unserious video game. I love Elden Ring, Nightreign. Dude, that hurt my eyes a little bit. It was very bright. Damn, I actually didn't even know that was an attack with him flying into the air. Nero, please, you're my only hope. No, seriously, Nero. Never mind. Level 6 scholar, by the way. I know it says 7, but it leveled me down. It was level 6. Dude, she actually got blasted by the laser beam. It looked really funny. Oh yeah, I was 6'7", that's true. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go back to this, and then instead of this, I'm gonna equip, like... let's see, starting... skill? Okay. I like Seppuku, but I also like Chilling Mist, Hoarfrost Stomp, Bloodblade. There's like a lot of options I want to try. I think I'm gonna try Bloodblade because I picked someone's up with Bloodblade and it was really cool. Oh god, I only have 2 blues. Oh boy, what about greens? Oh, Wraith Calling Bell in possession at start with Bloodblade? That's actually kind of neat, but then I lose this. Let's see. Or cooldown, character skill cooldown reduction. All right, this is any color. This is any color. I really like this one, though. This one, I mean. This one seems neat. What? What do you mean God roll? Start with Frost and Bloodblade? What? Which one? Oh, I see it now. Oh. Chat, I didn't even notice and chat's freaking out and I'm like, what? Okay. Scholar main just dropped. Yeah, no, this is perfect. So I have Frost and Blood. But Bloodblade doesn't imbue my weapon with bleed, remember? Still, I will run this. I need red and 2 green. Or yellow. Red, yellow, green. Damn, I gotta lose something. That really sucks. I gotta lose something good. Man, all these scholar thingies, and none of them are any good. Hang on. Let me just make sure I'm not missing any. Weapon art would do bleed build up? It would, but it wouldn't, like, imbue it, so it's, like... It's good, but... Okay, man, because I don't want to lose the red, because that one's, like, the whole crux of the build, the cleansing tier. And I don't want to lose... That green one. No. So limited, as always. I'm gonna have to give something up. That's okay. I can make it work. So we'll do this one. And then we have continuous damage. What am I missing then? Let's look for anything that I have that has a scholar effect. Whoops, passed it. I have no blue scholar effects. Okay. Let's do some gambling. Try to get some new stuff. We'll get something. Holy. Earn runes for each initial specimen acquired. This one isn't good. Fists. I'm keeping it because it could... Listen, you never know. Maybe I want to be a fist scholar. Gravitas would get rid of Bloodblade? I'm not always gonna use that. I don't think I have this contact with allies thing, so I'll keep that just because it's new. This one's better because the improved poise and damage negation when knocked back is very neat. Like, it's not best in slot or anything, but since I have so few for the new characters, I'm keeping all those. I will keep this because of attack power up when facing poison afflicted enemy. Oh, flame at the start of expedition, huh? Nope. Wait. No. I have a lot of merc. I've done a lot of gambling. This is why, once again, this is just a reminder as to why when people are like, oh, surely they just got lucky. I'm like, dude, I have like 3 super perfect relics, and even then they're not that perfect. I don't believe anyone who says that they just totally got lucky with their relics. This is what average relic hunting looks like. Nah. Yeah, it takes a long time. What some people do is they spend all their merc and then they, like, reload if they don't get anything good. And it's like I get it, like, I don't know. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is neat because the problem is his red relic is so goddamn good that why would I take that off? But this could be something. Like, if I don't want to use the green relic I just got, this one's really good. It gives me some flexibility. Yeah. You know what? Weird, I know, but I'm gonna keep this because now that I know, I might try to make Undertaker a Dex character. And if I could do that, then I'll probably have her use daggers or something, and then I'll actually like her better. She'll be even cooler. Beast Claw? I'll keep that because I don't have many of those yet, and Beast Claw... Well, I don't really like Beast Claw, but it's something. No. No. Okay, fine, I'll keep it. Maybe I'll be a Raider main. No. No. Beast Claw is the Tinnitus spell, yes. No, I'll keep it, because it's Fundamentalist Incantations with Holy Attack power up. That is actually kind of neat. Specific, but neat. Sacred Blade. No. 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 It's Everjail. I will keep it. No. Up to 200,000 merc used, and one vaguely good thing that I probably won't even equip. And keep in mind, I'm selling everything, so I'm getting some merc back, so it's probably even more than 200,000 now that I think about it. She could still use incantations, so I will keep an eye on that one. Well, no, actually, hang on. Improve stance break. This is just okay. But since I don't have much stuff for her, I will keep that. No. Pretty good Iron Eye relic? Which one? It was like a, I'll keep it, but I think I already have better, so I wouldn't really call that one a good relic for him, unfortunately. I have a lot of good stuff for him, though. Like, Iron Eye probably has some of my best relics.
Bluetooth mode.
Increased Glintstone Gravity Stone damage is sick, too, because they're guaranteed drops on the normal map. Yeah, considering you can only pick up one at a time, I feel like they're probably really strong with, Scholar, but, like, at what cost? I don't know if I'm going to use them too much. Want to be able to buy more than 10 at a time? No. It's already enough to go through them. But no, that isn't a good Iron Eye relic. Like, maybe someone could make that work, but, like, I kind of feel like I already have better, so I'm not doing that. Like, I'm not like, oh my god, good thing I got that relic. I could sell it without even caring. Glint Blade sorcery with magic attack power +2. Although I don't love Glint Blade. Well, no. That's actually good. Glint Blade sorcery. That's like Carian Slicer. Okay, no, I got something decent there. Okay, cool. So, I got this, but it doubles up with this. So I'm not going to use this right now. Wow, I got really bad stuff, huh? Carian Sword Sorcery? Ah, never mind. Which one's Glint Blade Sorcery? Oh, no, never mind. That's shit. I should have sold it. My bad. Misread it. like Glintblade Phalanx. Three plus whips equipped. Magma shot at the start. Interesting. It's new. I will keep it. I will keep this because it's Night Invader with Frost. That's pretty decent. Situational, but good. Loaded Glintblades boss rewards benefit from that, though? No, I don't know. Sometimes the game is very finicky because... So, like, if you cast Golden Vow as an Ash of War, I don't know if it applies to extended spell duration because it's an Ash of War, not a spell, right? So I'm not sure if you use a spell, if that, like, that one that auto-applies is counts. Do you know what I mean? Because it's not technically, you're not casting it. It's not a spell. So I don't know, basically. And I don't really know how to test it, unfortunately. That's like a data miner question. Carian Sword Sorcery and Glintblade Sorcery are two different things? That's really dumb. Well, no, it's because they're under different categories in Elden Ring. That's how it was, too. I know. It sort of sucks, but... On something for Scholar. Hey, this is cool. Wait, Dragon Communion. I'll keep it, but I don't like Dragon Communion. They're so expensive. Carian Sword Sorcery. Nah, I don't like Dragon Communion. They're too expensive and they take too long to cast. Was that? No. I guess there might be something else that I could apply for my boy Scholar. Let's see. So I have green. My best stuff now is green and yellow. So if I can take off this red one. So green and yellow. Do I have green and yellow? I don't. Ugh. Man. I'm like so close to a good build for him. I just need a couple more puzzle pieces. Dragon Communion isn't bad, but I just don't like to rely on them entirely because they're decently rare and expensive. So it's just, they're not my favorite. Oh my god. If I don't get anything now, I'll probably just... Wait, what was that? I didn't read it close enough. No. Okay, you know what? Honestly, I will take that because I can make that work. I can make that work. I can do triple green. Give me something at this point. Problem is, I really like defeating enemies fills more of the Arcage and improved affinity damage negation. Like, I love this. I don't want to take this off. But what am I losing? Because you know what? I think I'm going to keep this on and keep this on. It's just, I was hoping to get something a little better for him with, like, the scanning gives my team attack up, but, like, I can't fit that. I don't have a blue version of that. So since I don't have a blue version of that, I can't. So we're gonna put something else on. Hmm. No. No. Never jail. I guess I could do item confer effect to allies again. What are all these? Huh. We'll get rid of some slowly, bit by bit. Alright. Items confer effect to allies. I had a decent one of these in blue. Oh, it wasn't decent, it just had poisonous mist. Ugh. Really not great. I guess this one. So be it. Not the best build, but we're working with what we have for now. And this one is really cool. So now I have Bloodblade and Frost. Yeah. Not having items confer to allies feels rough for Scholar. I disagree because too often, like, I sort of need help to get that much food. I either lose levels because I'm spending so much runes to buy stuff while my team is still pinging me because I'm, like, obviously leaving them on purpose or something. So I often don't even get to level 3 because it would be helpful if my team helped me with that. So for me, it's like, if they're not going to help and they're actively being detrimental about it, why would I give them a buff? It would be nice to give them a buff, but if I don't even get to level 3, then what does it matter if I give them a buff? So far, I'm so rarely even able... Oh, no. Fuck it, we ball. Yeah, buff strong, buff good, then buff is good for me. Fuck it. Seriously, I'm a support, but if you don't support me, then why would I support you? I'm a true support. Because everyone thinks it's like, oh my god, I'm the healer, I'll protect you, hee hee. No, a real healer slash support main is like, I am the reason you live or die. Treat me well or I will make sure it's the latter. And that's me. Nah, this is the greatest team comp I've ever seen. Oh, out of stuff. Wait, what was that? Oh, okay. Yeah, this isn't going to work very well, I think, because we're all going to split our buffs, probably. but it'll be funny, so let's do it. Like, what do I care? I just want to learn Scholar. Okay, that was cool as fuck. Holy shit. Okay, get hit by everything, challenge run. So far, kind of in love with the bleed and frost combo. Let's see my team's build. Small pouch. Small pouch with items confer effects to nearby allies. That's really good. That's a great... That second one is amazing. Starting armament inflicts poison, and poison and rot increase attack power. Pretty smart, that one. Boosted attack, defeating enemies, fills more of the arc gauge. Wow, that's a really good relic. That third one? Holy. They're almost suspiciously good. But, like, they're weird, so I don't think they're, like, hacked or anything. It's just, like... It's weird to see such perfect things for Scholar. Oh, damn it. Sus? Yeah, you think they're sus? Because I unfortunately am having a bad feeling about those relics. I just don't know Scholar well enough to call it yet. Defeating enemies more of the arc gauge, allies boosted attack, blood loss, crit hits, chilling mist. I don't know, man. This does look a little too perfect. And I agree, the order looks a little off, but like, I don't know. I think this person might be hacked. Yeah, fuck off. Are you serious, bro? I can't escape! These motherfuckers! Non-stop hacking. The first one, my hackles are not up, but the second one, for sure. Took the wind clean out of my sails, chat. Such a shame. Bloodblade is pretty OP. Yeah, it's basically Reduvia at home. Holy shit, these gremlins. I'm not leveling up shit. I'm too slow. On redemption, it's all over. Yeah, that's how I feel right now. Okay. I really am getting hit by everything. My dodges are off today. Oh, I passed a merchant. That would have been a good idea, because then I could upgrade my weapon to blue, because I'm going to stick with this weapon for quite a bit. Oh Oh my god. Absolute gremlin behavior. You know what's the worst part? You know they're not going to share chat. Because once they level their stuff up to 3, they're just going to use it. And they're going to be like, well, it's better if I use it because I'm level 3. So, like, I ain't leveling up shit this run. Why am I picking fights with these guys? I don't even know why. Because, like, there's no reason to. Yeah, they're not even going for me. I think it's because I'm just like, this person's hacking anyway. What's the fucking point? Like, normal run hackers are just they're ruining my life chat. At least I'm right here. It's fine. I'll let them get to it. I'll let them hack their way to victory. I'm just gonna... I don't know. Chill. Maybe get some snacks. Holy shit! That scared the bejesus out of me. And now I have poison mist too. That could actually be helpful. This is... Yeah, hackers are ubiquitous in Depth of Night. They're really common. Mostly though, it's like, it tends to be the same characters like Recluse. Recluse is so common. Iron Eye as well. Some, Executors. But overwhelmingly, it's Recluse. It's crazy. Also, even worse, I think they're a duo. Black Flame Blade. Oh. I think I'd rather buy, food, though. Alright, we gotta be close. They have hacked relics? Yeah, the one guy does. The other person's fine, I think. Although I did say, like, I feel like they're this second relic, I was like, man, that's kind of like really good. But like the other relics are obviously fine, so I'm like, surely they wouldn't just hack one relic, but this person's just way too perfect. Shit just came out, and they're not using any, remembrance relics? I don't buy it. So unfortunately, one, yeah. Slot 2 is illegal? Are you sure? Because I was gonna say the order looks wrong, but I don't like to assume, because I've definitely seen some weird orders. Okay, great. So they're both hacking. Well, I did think they were a duo. And this furthers that assessment. It just like takes the wind out of your sails. You just don't really want to do the run anymore. But it's not like I want to leave. Can't even trust people to like hack properly. Oh, what was that? Bro is struggling with the putrid avatar. Oh shit. Woo! Other bitch. I might die. I was about to say I might die trying to res him, but listen, even if they're hackers, I'm still a team player. And I wish I weren't, because his friend literally abandoned him. And me. Oh well. Man. I really do get so bummed when I have to deal with hackers, because it's like, what is the point, man? Just like invalidates your run and your fun. Like how much you're enjoying yourself. It just takes it all away from you. Oh, sorry, I misunderstood. So the other guy still, like, this is legal? Okay, so this guy might be alright, but this guy guaranteed is hacking. Okay, good. We just confirmed it. My bad. I misunderstood. I would rather not get a buff than you spam ping me. How dare you? One ping is plenty. What is that weapon that has rot? Chat, can you start with rot on your weapon? Am I missing something here? With the rot relic? But hang on, to be fair, I don't know which guy it is. Attacks inflict rot when damage is taken. Ah, okay, it's probably that. But lethal doesn't have that. Lethal is the one who had rot. How does lethal have rot? Lethal should not have rot. Yeah, lethal is the golden guy. Lethal should not have rot. Rock grease? Was rock grease? Is rock grease new? Or am I just not remembering it? Rare, not new? That's probably why I didn't recognize it. Alright, that's fair. I was just scared, bro, like, found a way to super cheat now. Oh, what? Did two of them hit me at once? I think so. That was a lot of damage all of a sudden. And during my ultimate, Sag. Winaxis is almost dead. Don't kill. You know what? Honestly, I take that as a win. Honestly, that's fine with me. I kind of wanted out of that game. I was getting a little bummed out. So that's fine. That's fine. We We block the hacker. Anime profile picture. I don't know what anime, but it's an anime profile picture. I'm sorry for the statisticians, but unfortunately, yet another anime hacker. Put me in another one, coach. Put me in another one. I'm good. I'm chilling. I was so like, how are they? I was like suspicious of them. I was like analyzing them. This is so much better. Just put me in another game. I didn't even want to clutch it. That was a freebie. Thank you for sparing me. I'm free. New game. We run it back. Nothing is wrong with anime, but every single time, I'm not kidding, like 95% of the time, someone hacks their relics, they have an anime profile picture. So I like anime. But unfortunately, the anime fans who like it enough to put it as their profile picture, statistically are also cheaters. So every time I see one, I'm like... Now keep in mind, it's every time I check. So when I see a hacker, I block them so I see their profile. Do you know what I mean? Right? So for the purposes of statistics, we do gather this data. And it's overwhelming how often people with anime profile pictures are hacking. Like insane stats. I also enjoy anime. I don't have an anime profile picture, but that's because my profile picture is this emote. And to be fair, that's like really high art. So anyway, I'll be right back. Just gonna use the use the restroom and then we'll run it back. Give up on reporting? Yeah, I don't even report anymore. I know, it's so sad. Be right back. Okay. Hello. Hey, Quaither. Thanks so much for your YouTube membership. Thank you for supporting the stream. Welcome. Why do we think they were hacking? They had literally every single perfect effect in perfect order. A week after, okay, almost 2 weeks after the character has come out. There is no shot. I've done a lot of gambling. I don't fucking buy it. Enam! Also, thank you, Switch, for 31 months. I apologize in advance for people who've heard this before. But hackers benefit from your skepticism. The only people that you are supporting by being like, no, that looked okay to me, is hackers. Because I have a lot of time in this game, more than the average, and I don't have any relics that are utterly, absolutely perfect for the character. Even this relic right here, it would be better if it was the other way around. Starting Armin inflicts bleed with Chilling Mist, because then I could imbue with both effects. Bloodbleed is good, but it prevents me from attacking with Frost and Bleed at the same time. It would be better to have it the reverse. So this is an amazing relic, but it still has a useless effect with lightning damage negation. Who cares about that? And also, it would actually be better to have it the other way around. But I didn't choose it. If someone's relics are utterly perfect, there isn't a single wasted effect on all 3 of their slots, and they aren't using, what do you call it? These relics, the Remembrance relics or the Boss relics, they are most likely hacking, because everyone I know who has really good relics still has a couple that are sort of like, you know, what are the chances of you getting... I know, I've said this before. Imagine the odds of getting the perfect relics that all work beautifully together without any effects overwriting each other or causing problems with each other, and also they fit the colors perfectly. Because right now, I have this amazing relic, but it's green, and I have 2 greens, and there's no room for 2 greens and a blue and a red. Like, actually, I want 2 greens, 1 yellow. I don't have that. So I can't run a really good build, because that's how it actually works. Right. It's 2 a.m., I think, for server maintenance, if I read the time wrong. Or read the time right, I mean. So you have a couple hours. Anyway, the point is, do people get really lucky? Yes, but the amount of people who've gotten really lucky that I've called out as hackers, no, it doesn't happen that way. No way. They're perfect. They are utterly perfect. They have everything they could ask for. They are hacking. What's easier, spending like 20 hours of your real life re-rolling your relics over and over again, or just loading up your little hacker thing and activating the mode? You know what? Let's queue for all bosses. We're going wide. People just don't get that lucky. Not that consistently. Also, some of the best builds I've ever seen that haven't been hacked have been using boss relics, because boss relics are really good and very meta. So you don't even need to hack. There's no reason for it. Dark Drift. Yay. Yeah, good to have you back, Quaither. Also, they literally had illegal effects. Thank you, Hugo. So Hugo checked. One of their relics literally cannot spawn. So that confirms they hacked. So it's not even just, you don't even have to take my word for it. Because they had an illegal effect on their relic. I actually love when something like that confirms it, because people are always gaslighting me. They're like, Wraff, they're not hacking. Haha, you think everyone's hacking. Haha. Except no. Except I clocked that person pretty quickly. And turns out I was right. Critical hits fill more of the arc gauge, can't ever spawn as a second effect in a relic. Yay. I'm gonna finish my drink, actually. Don't kill me, please! Ah! That was uncomfortably close. Didn't know they can create their own effects? Yeah, it's a hacking tool. They can put whatever they want on anything. Just because they don't have House Marae on their relic doesn't mean they aren't hacking. There's delay. That's annoying. First ping is Everjail. That's also frightening. Alright, listen, I'm still at the first camp. I got shit to do. Oh, they didn't do Everjail. Yay. I forgot to level up. Oh well. PC, I'm on PC, but it's really easy. You just hack your relics the same way on PlayStation. PlayStation doesn't prevent you from encountering hackers, unfortunately. Hang on, I switched my build around. What am I on? Bit of a shame. I lost that I buff my allies if they're in my scan. I just can't fit it with this combo. It sucks. Oh. I lose the bleed, but it's blue. Interesting. Okay. Maybe I open with Bloodblade, and then I switch to the other weapon? Already getting there to level 3. Eep. Not everyone knows how to jailbreak a PS4. You don't need to jailbreak a PS4 to hack your relics. You can just, I don't know the exact process, but, like, you can just take a save file, and move it to the PC and then edit it and then like with a USB drive and then put it back on the PlayStation. So the thing is, I wouldn't be surprised if there's more hackers on PlayStation, just people aren't clocking them. Every time I encounter a hacker, people in my chat are like, no, 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 they're legit. So, you know, probably more than you think, unfortunately. So it's super easy to do. You don't have to do anything to your PlayStation. Man, pots do a solid chunk of damage. People would save edited blood gems? Makes you wonder what's the point of this anti-cheat they added. A band-aid to cover a gaping infected wound? And to make people think they're doing something? I don't know why they added that anti-cheat. That was like probably the worst thing they've ever fucking done, to be honest. Little dab and Neosporin. Real talk, even Neosporin would be better than a band-aid that does nothing. But yeah, pretty much. Exactly. I love stabbing people with Bloodborne, boy. It's so much fun. We've done it! We're already level 3. Dude, I'm actually gaming. I will say, I can't help but notice that I'm better at finding items on the map that I'm more familiar with. You know what I mean? Whoa, targeting. Arcane Squad, roll out. It's actually very helpful. I might actually just max out my starting weapon. Yeah, probably best to go it this way. I still remember I called someone a cheater, and then their friend came to the stream and said, that's my friend, he's not a cheater. And I'm like, oh sweetie, bro is lying to you. That was like probably the saddest one in the world. I was like, bro is actually coming to defend his friend's honor, meanwhile the friend is a super cheater. Devastating. That one actually hurt my feelings. I was like, bro has such like a loyal friend that is like coming to my stream to be like, no, I swear he's like actually not hacking. And then I'm like, no. Whoops. Scholar. Now that I can kind of take my time with him, beating enemies restores HP is pretty nice. Because I know this map better, you know? So I really can just sort of learn him a little better. It's more fun. Scholar's dodge is so bad. Really? I love it. It's got such a good feel to it. Bloodborne dodge, baby. Oh. I already have bleed. This is really tempting though, but I think I'm gonna stick to damage negation because that's always good. No, I don't always assume hacking is involved when there's a good relic. I assume when it's 3 perfect relics that have no overlap or anything bad on them. That's the thing. I'm a little squishy, so I may have pushed it. I think it was worth it to get this weapon to purple. Any guaranteed relics perfect? No. They're really good, but there's no such thing as a perfect relic because perfect, well, there's not a good for all characters perfect relic. What looks like perfect for Duchess will be different for Iron Eye. You can always tell, chat. They fit everything. I'm telling, and they have 0 creativity because they're all the same combination of traits. That's another thing too. That's another reason you can always tell they're hacked is because they always have all the best effects for whatever the character is, and they're always the same ones. They always have Everjail. They always have Night Invader. They're just perfect. No wasted space. With 0 creativity. Like YouTube build. And always pushing damage. Also tend to have something like damage, like for Duchess or Recluse. They're really easy to hack. I think that's why they're so common. It's like Carian Sword Sorcery, 6 copies of it. We're all the meme build hackers. They don't have any creativity, I'm telling you. Centipede Demon. Whoops. Has there been any marks, chat, by the way? I kind of forgot we have an Iron Eye. I haven't seen any marking. Okay, alright, Centipede Demon. Take it easy. Yeah, no marking. Pain. Come on, Iron Eye. I didn't even think we had one. Yeah, someone did join a chat run and claim that they didn't hack, and I'm like, I do not believe you. Oh my god, the bat! Still no marks! Ah! Breaks my heart, chat. My bad. New player could be. But like, it's just, it's his ability. It's right there. You just, you know? You test that shit out in the training grounds. It's like a Duchess who doesn't dodge or restage. Breaks my heart. I keep picking fights with random ads that I don't need to pick fights with. I have a problem. Gonna go pick up some items. Hoping for some snacks, because like now I maxed it out. So, oh, there you go. I'm gonna drop this because I'm not using it. Okay, so you don't have to hit with it. For some reason I thought you did. Okay, that helps a lot actually. No food. Okay. I mean, honestly, I think I'm pretty weird that I put this much time into Duchess. And Revenant, for that matter. Especially Revenant. Like, am I insane? Am I stupid? Alright, I'm falling a little behind, but it's okay. I'm out here trying to buff the team and whatnot. You understand. He's gotten hardly any... He's gotten, like, no crab. I know. Poor man. Hungry. Being Scholar is tough. So much looting. No, Duchess is cool. I just mean, like, imagine playing Revenant that long. Like, is she insane? Duchess is really good. Why did I dodge into that? Help. Scholar! Move better! This thing's immune to status pretty much, so like Not great for me. Oh no, I agree. I love Revenant, but like, I just can't imagine why I put so much time into a character that the devs don't even give a single fuck about, that is like so comparatively poorly designed. Like, I'm an insane person. If you play Revenant, you're an insane person along with me. Like, what are you doing? You could play any of the characters that are actually cohesively designed, but so for some reason, instead, you don't. It's literally like nerfing yourself for no reason. All right, Remembrance is great one time, but for replayability and actually playing the game, I don't, that's not comforting. It's always non-Rev mains who say that. At least she used a good Remembrance. Yeah, the Remembrance is great. The lore is great, but you know what? I'd like to actually play my character, please. I'd like her to actually get some love and attention from the devs. Remembrance doesn't help with that. Okay? You know what? Hazo's Petal Whip might actually be the play. Like, straight up, if I can get another whip, maybe I'll be a whip gamer. Because whips are very good at applying status. Don't even talk to me about the starting with spell thing. Don't even fucking start. Don't even... I think nothing could make me madder than the fact that they buffed her by giving her another fucking relic that she has to equip. Fuck you, FromSoft. Absolute horseshit. What other Nightfarer has to use a relic just to have damage at the start of the game? Insanity. Any food? Food? Food! Done it. Honestly, I'm sick and tired. FromSoft has really pissed me off with this one. It's been months, they haven't touched her. They could even give like a little pity buff. You know what I mean? They could increase her ability speed like they did for Recluse. But no, that's only for Recluse. Nah, seriously? They fucked up hard. And I'm not gonna be not pissed at them until they do better. Insane. Okay, so we'll do... I do like having crit hits though, so we'll do this. There we go. It's not exclusive to her. It's true. Yeah, Recluse did not need any buffs, but when they added the patch with Death of Night, they literally just buffed her for no reason. Like, who the fuck asked? Cast speed and attack up buff? Are you serious? I'm disappointed in FromSoft. It's the one thing that has me disappointed. Stop pinging, Recluse. We're just talking about how you're OP. You can't always get what you want, sweetie. Little princess up there. Okay, how am I supposed to res you in that corner? Oh, wait, I'm Scholar. Oh. Whoop. All right, to be fair, that was some spinning camera bullshit, but for a moment, gamer? Oh my god. He went out of line of sight. It's fucked up. Ow. I need to debuff this bitch. Yeah, that was like precise timing. I'm pretty proud of that one. I can't, what do you call it when you use both? So I think I'll do successive instead. You know what? I'm not actually gonna run Hoslows because I'm power stancing, so no, it's not the first time I pulled that off. I've done that a few times now. It just always is pure dopamine when it happens. Maybe we can get this boss down? Hey, take it easy, Quather. Iron Eye is lowering the DPS substantially with no mark. Yeah, I don't know if they're doing like a no mark challenge run, but like, yikes. Definitely a bit weird, champ. Hey, what up, gamer? Hi, I want to try to parry. I'm learning. Oh, shit. Clean. Nah, even if he thinks he can only mark once, he hasn't marked a single time this entire run. Like, I haven't seen a single mark. Nah, it's not mage, it's not magic that's broken. It's specifically Recluse. It's how they built her. Also, the fact that you're meant to play as a team helps a lot because the one thing casters benefit from is aggro split. Most bosses in this entire game have massive AoEs. Also, the fact they gave her an extra super dodge that's like the only one who dodges better is Duchess. It's fucking insane is what they did. Because pretty much every weakness that mages deal with is addressed in Recluse, and then every weakness that mages deal with is completely ignored in Revenant. In the same game! This is such a camera fight, so this is gonna be hard to... Wait, he hit me with the dragon? Interesting. So it hit earlier than I expected. You little fucker. Nah, she's not a better pick than Revenant. She's not. Because Revenant still provides way more team utility. Recluse is probably the most selfish character in the game. While Revenant is built as a support who has some unique buffs and some of the strongest buffs in the game. So no, it does not mean that Recluse is just a better Revenant. But it is frustrating that they didn't give her the capacity to use what's unique about her to its fullest extent like they did with Revenant, or Recluse, I mean. Like, Recluse is like 0 team utility. Every time I say this, they're like, but her ultimate! And I'm like, okay, it's like, alright. But her cocktails are a trap. No one plays Recluse for cocktails. Undertaker is similar though. I think she's probably the second most selfish character. And like, selfish isn't bad, it just means like that's their role, right? Their role is to just do their own thing and just kind of like the rest of the team is not really there. I should have taken stamina recovery. And even then, saying that Revenant is support does not mean that she can't put out amazing DPS. She is one of the best DPS in the game. Seriously. Incants are amazing. If you could really... If she has the opportunity to do what Recluse does, which is just stand at the back and just throw shit, unreal damage. Unreal damage. But she doesn't get that opportunity because a lot of her kit involves her being up close and personal. Additionally, the fact that sorceries are tracking and have way more range than incantations, I don't know what the fuck they were thinking. Incantations, if you aim it, it has a straight shot, it'll vanish before the boss gets there. Stars of Ruin has insane tracking. It's like completely not comparable. It's really annoying. Oh. I guess I'll bring the warming stones. Okay. Even Discus, it's amazing. Still no tracking, right? What is the incantation equivalent to Stars of Ruin? There isn't one. And sorceries allow you to walk. So you can move a little out of the way and trigger walking effects. It's true. Seriously, it's just completely senseless. Alright, I kind of forgot to do this when we were grouped up, but whatever. Okay, a bit of a bigger AoE than I thought there. Thanks, Folgy. I wish this was Everdark. If you got auto-modded, I didn't even see it, so you probably just used a wordless ban, which is weird because I don't know what you could have said. Unless I missed the thing getting added. Oh, I misread that. I thought that was a slam. I hate Tranquil Walk of Peace. Dude, he's popping them on me intentionally. That's fucked up. Okay, they're lagging a little. Oh. Kind of missed Death the Knight, even though that would have killed me several times. Like, I know that the annoying Tranquil Walk of Peace stuff would have killed me. Oh, same. Also had a Wendy. Now they could put Lightning Spear on start. I know. I feel like we're going to see an influx of hacking Revenants. And the worst part is, if anyone deserves to hack, it's Revenants. But you still shouldn't. Like, seriously. Holy shit. What the fuck? This is a god relic for Raider. That's insane. Is that a totem actually a debuff? Psychologically, yes. Alright, well, it's getting close to maintenance. We can probably do one more. I like this build. I'm missing stuff. I wish I had some more stuff for him. I might do some gambling and cleaning up of my relics off stream at some point. Was that online players? Yeah. I queue with it for randoms, so. Let's do an Undertaker run. I want to get a little bit more familiar with her too, even though she is a lot simpler. Okay. Damage show when maintenance happens? I just might. However, honestly, I also have a little bit of a headache. I think I also want to like walk around a little bit and stretch my legs before I go back to sleep. I'm getting my ass kicked, but I'm doing better. But I might finish off the stream with that rather than, you know, doing another run because I don't want to risk getting kicked when there's maintenance. No, this game's not like WoW at all. It's more just like, it's more like a hero shooter where everyone can kind of do damage, but different people have slightly different roles. So everyone, like, even, I mean, some hero shooters have support, but there's not really roles like that, no. It's not an MMO. It doesn't have that tradition. Maintenance tonight in an hour and a half. I kind of like that Healstore is still the final boss because these two were added here. Troubling. Yeah, I remember I was away for a month at a time zone that's really far apart. I was sick and I pushed my body a lot. I'm tired. Also, lately my schedule has been sleep and then stream, and then sleep and stream, and I need some time to do normal human things like eat food, play with my cat. I don't know, human stuff. Nah, it's bugged. Alexa to main menu. Almost 700 hours. A fix RNG wasn't worth than D4 at launch, I'd care more? I don't understand the statement. I mean, relic RNG? I mean, like, it's nice to get good relics, but relics are really kind of unimportant. Like, it's the type of thing, for most characters, relics really don't matter. For certain characters, it's a little bit more important to have certain relics. Like, Guardian can be a little relic heavy, Revenant can be a little relic heavy. But even then, if you really want to boil down the characters, you can pretty much get by with small relics that do, like, one thing. So, for Revenant, it'd be like power up when fighting alongside allies or family, and then strengthens family and allies. Those are so key. And then maybe something to give her more FP. And even then, that's optional. But you can completely handle this entire game without any relics. So the idea of hacking relics and the RNG being an excuse, I don't really buy it. If that's what you're saying, I don't really understand. Some Night Lords need certain relics too. Not really. If you mean like elemental, like maybe in Depth of Night, you need every advantage you can get because, you know, it can get really tough. But even then, that's why they give you 6 relic slots. Said to log off? No. And character-specific relic abilities do not suck. I hard disagree. It's more just... relics help, but they're not as... like, they're not going to make you a good player if you're not a good player. What makes you a good player is time, practice, and just, like, I don't know, playing the game. So people are hacking their relics rather than getting better at the game, and then they just are worse because they think their relic should carry them. That's not going to be the case ever. For Iron Eye, I like +1 character skill. Wilder, I like +1 character skill. Duchess, I like character skill, attack power up. Like, there are relic, like, some of those are super key, but I can also live without them. They're just helpful. Whoops. No, T's from chat. I've seen T before. Dream snipe moment. There's a slight delay. Oh, whoops. I meant to use the Gold Pickle foul foot. Probably too late. Oh well. Poison Hammer. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, Super Shop. That's cool. But I can't afford anything yet anyway. be fair, I don't want to assume it's the same T. Surely other people name themselves T. I don't know. But it's probably the same T, yeah. Hey, thanks for the 25 bits. Whoa. Okay. Tea sounds nice right about now. Oh man, don't even talk about tea. I would love a tea right now. Ooh, cold raptor talons with hoarfrost stomp. That sounds pretty good. I wish I were a Dex gamer right now. I would totally run that. All right. I do want to check the shop just in case there's anything good there, so I'm gonna just take a little peek. But then we can go wherever. I'm still not really sure what I like with this character. Like what I'm seeking. Especially since there's no purple fist weapon. And even then, fists are quality, so... Okay. I wonder if it's laggy because maintenance is coming, because like a lot of the runs have had like a little bit of latency. Hello! Okay. There's a Nox flowing hammer, but it's very expensive and it's not great. Multiple periodical glint blades is nice. Okay, nothing too good. There's a jellyfish shield. Through and through. Oh my god, the Erdtree Grey Bow? Wait, chat, that's new, right? Did they add that? Because, like, I don't remember the Erdtree Grey Bow at all. That sucks. No, just rare? Bro, I have never in my life seen the Erdtree Grey Bow. Seriously? That's insane. Just rare? Thank God it's rare, because fuck Grey Bows. Good thing. Oh, you are my ally. Who are we fighting? Tricephalus. We want holy if possible. Still, we do have an executor, so Lightning Nagakiba could be good. Maybe playing Scholar will teach me to use items. Maybe I won't forget all the time. Didn't even know it was in the game. I swear, chat, that is the first time I've seen the Erdtree Grey Bow my entire playthrough. It's 700 hours. I've never seen that weapon before, ever. That's kind of crazy. Barrier of Gold is a nice buff, actually. You know what? I am gonna drop this, because this is better for someone else now that I have a better buff. Sacred Hammer? Could be nice. With Golden Slam? Yep, we'll take it. That'll be perfect for Healstar. Maybe. Oops! That... I did not mean to... Okay. Ah, Barrier of Gold is magic damage. Still. Any bosses? Yeah, let's do bosses. Is that Tree Sentinel? Perfect. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Triple ultimate! You love to see a mark and you love to see a mark break? Ooh, okay, okay, okay. We need to take the ringed finger. But I still would like to purple out the Sacred Hammer for Healstar. Roll Poke Ultra Great Sword game is kind of crazy. I bet. Oh shit, I thought I was playing Scholar. Hammer. I will take Affinity up because I am going to be using Holy. Still day one, so we have time. I would like to do a mine though, actually. I still think that other hammer is going to be better. Because it has latent bleed, holy damage. The bleed will be helpful in every other boss other than Healstar. And the boss is that Leonine? Ah, clean. Whoops. The finger hammer is very goofy. It is nice to have an opportunity to use it for once. What's the way to... can't remember the route here. Oh no, I remember. It should be right here. Here we go. Oh, hard to say no to improve melee attack power, though. And this is perfect. We should make it out before the goo closes. Ooh. Okay, not quite. Come on. Why did I agree that hard? I don't know why. I like looked away for a second. Thank you. Thank you, savior dog. Yo. True savior dog. I do like to cut it real close. Sometimes too close, yeah. As we just saw there. I too would like to live dangerously. It went super goo mode guaranteeing, so we'll just wait for you to respawn. It'll be safer. I'm talking to them as if they can hear me. I don't know why. Probably because I think T's in chat, but... I know, I agree. The maintenance messages get so funny. They're like, it is time to log out. Log out now. Please log out. Bitch, we still got an hour. Okay, what happened there? What? Gamer. Okay, crawl back into the circle. Come on. Wait, what? What? Why? I got their runes back, though. That's why I killed that guy. Coming for you. Of course I watched him die. I saved his runes though. That's more important. Also, I thought he would like respawn by time. Do you know what I mean? Like I thought there shouldn't have been a time limit. I don't know why that happened like that. I thought I had time to save them, but I figure I'll get their runes back for them. Log out or be arrested. Log out now before I throw hands. It's true, they do get kind of aggro. That's actually for Iron Eye. I'll drop it for him. I just like to get talismans away from enemies. We actually haven't done Castle, now I think about it, so we can probably go do that. Is that Loretta? Ooh! Come here for a second. Okay, too late. That actually was on purpose. I have Barrier of Gold. That's like 50% magic damage negation. Obviously, she does some physical, but that'll help with the magic damage. Holy crap. Poor Loretta. Oh my god. Ooh. I like Hoarfrost Stomp. Too many people are having fun on Nightreign from Soft. Don't make us log off. So that means patch notes will be up tonight at like probably like 4 a.m. my time. That's hype. I haven't read the last patch notes though, so... Alright, now I think maybe this boss since we're so close, and then castle? Oh man, I can never remember where the merchants are at the camps, but I'm gonna take a quick peek just in case it's where I think it is. Oh, Everjail? Oh, I didn't know you had a key. Perfect. Let's do that then. For now, I'm using the ring fingers, so I'm not too bothered. Oh my god. I can poise through Storm Stomp. Amazing. Banished Knights who? Oh, perfect. Here we go. No, let me hit you. Damn, gaming. They're very weak to holy. But unfortunately shit is still blue, so we'll see. Actually, that was good damage. Oh. Incredible. Oh, but you have Murray. Oh, no, wait, not Murray. Regalia of Aocade. Oh, improved melee attack power! Let's go! Oh, that's not a good circle. That sucks. I kind of forgot that that can happen. Oh, well. Well, let's go to castle for what we can. Yeah, but that really sucks. Have more poise? When she uses her ability, she gets poise. So she gets, like, apparently unlimited poise to the point that she can freaking poise through Storm Stomp, which that's unheard of. That's insane. Why am I wasting time with little guys? I get the bloodthirst, chat. I really do. I'm just gonna upgrade this to perp. Oh. Alright, we can do that after the castle. Because this is inside the circle. Okay. So this one has just a little bit more AR. But that one has a good element and bleed. Roll Revenant. Roll Revenant is very resistant to Holy, so it's better to use this weapon. Another one? Okay. I'll take this one because this has a better effect, I think. As much as power stancing 2 fingers would be funny as hell, though. Uh oh. Raises holy attack. 100%. Perfect for heal store. I don't know if we can do rooftop. Probably not, but I'm gonna take a look. Use buff items for people around you. You need an effect like item. Oh no. Well, might as well take a peek. Items confer effect to allies. Sounds like a horseman? Yep. Draconic. Oh no. No, that's not gonna work. Okay. I was hoping we'd have a little bit more space up there. You can basically just greed and trade with her. It's awesome. More poise. Targeting. Alright, we did some of castle at least, so not bad. You're fighting Gladius? Oh yeah, I might have been saying heal store. Yeah, no, it's try, but both are weak to holy. Yeah, my brain definitely kind of got stuck there because we were fighting heal store before. Either way, yeah, weak to holy. We want to bring holy, but he can bleed, so it's even better. I say they can bleed. All 3 of them. Do we have any keys? Nothing. Bit of a shame. We didn't know, but we did all the bosses within the circle already, so we're just kind of chilling, cleaning up camps. How is the new map? Cool. I'm not running it now, but I kind of want to activate it again to get more practice. But for now, it's nice to see the old map too with the new stuff. Although, we didn't do any new stuff this map. Hang on. So, oh, so not every map has the new stuff. Oh, that's weird. Oh, no wonder this looks more familiar. I'm just kind of noticing that now. Okay, come on. Don't back away from me step by step. It's really annoying. Improved holy attack power. Improved damage negation at full HP. I think I'll take max HP up. Holy attack power was tempting though. Oh, someone on the DLC, someone doesn't have the DLC? Is that it? On the team? Now that I think about it, that could be the case because we have nothing new from the DLC on the map at all. Interesting. Maybe that's it. I don't know. Someone said that in YouTube chat, but it's possible. But it could also be RNG because it's based on the seed, eh? Wouldn't it be? Helpful, but not for me. Well, I wouldn't say it's a rhetorical scenario, unfortunately, because people are telling me whether they should or shouldn't. So, like, too late fucking now. But let's just not give me any more information. Chad, I can't even observe things. It's getting a little depressing at this point. Morgott? That makes sense. He's resistant to holy. I'll use the finger on him. Want to say was also scared? Yeah, because like you shouldn't, but unfortunately people can't stop, so I'm just gonna get every observation, every fact told to me whether I want it or not at this point. I give up. What if I don't want to escape? We're having a good run. Hope you learn never go on vacation. As if this has anything to do with vacation. Seriously? Yeah, I remember I played Nightreign early access. Well, it wasn't early access, it was the beta. I played the beta. And literally it was second one of the beta at 5 a.m. my local time, and I'm like, oh my god, finally I'm playing a game before it even comes out. Surely no one will backseat me. There's no way, no one knows anything. Nope. Second one. I got people telling me and backseating and telling me everything because, well, all the streamers got early access. So everyone watched the videos. I can't escape backseating from a game that literally isn't even out yet. You think it's gonna stop people that I want a vacation? Like that's not even the problem. Ooh, that's nice, but I don't need it. surely. Yeah, it was definitely one of those, like, for sure. This time, at least, I don't have to be so careful. It wasn't just Vadi, it was anyone who got early access, but I was like... And, like, I don't even blame the streamers, just to be clear, because, like, they get early access so they could do videos and showcase the game. That's literally what they're doing. So, like, I'm not mad at them, but I was like, you fucking fixators! You know, there was a little, you know, I did want to choke some people in Minecraft, you know what I mean? In Minecraft. Just turn the chat into emote only, lol. Alright, like, I'm just gonna have my entire stream in emote only mode for an entire week until I learn everything there is. Come on. Don't fucking give non-solutions as if we've never thought of it before. It's fun to, like, don't backseat the stream now. Surely streamers never consider doing this before. I got too excited. Oh, I hit him? Holy shit, the reach is unreal. I think Gladius may be dead. Butt slam! Holy shit, the butt slam kill! Who is she? With the undercaker! Woo! GG's gamers. Listen, this is what it looks like when you play Deb Zero sometimes. It do be like that. Good lord, that was a good final fight for before maintenance. But we're not done. We are gonna do some relic cleanup and some gambling, so get ready for that. We might have time to squeeze in one more, but we'll be pushing, and I'd rather just, like, do some cleanup work. You know what I mean? But first, I'll be right back. Just gonna use the restroom. Give me 1 minute, gamers. Okay, hello. Maybe the lesson was stay on vacation? Wise. You're right. Backseat the Gamba? Surely. Yeah, maybe I'll get something better if you backseat it. Seen the chat from backseaters? I do try doing that, actually, yeah. No, seriously, it's like spring cleaning for me. Just, if someone backseats, just banhammer them. Okay. No. No. Let's do some big Gamba, actually. Because I have a lot of currency for the Everdarks. Probably like... not quite 100. Well, actually, let's see how much I have. I have 938. Okay, it's a bit more than I thought. I could do deep relics, but like, nah. I should do Deep of Night relics because I'm sure there's new ones and I will want them for Deep of Night though, so maybe we'll hold off on this. This is... I will keep this. Because +1 additional character skill with defeating enemies fills more of the Arcade on a different color. I already have something like this though. That's why I'm not too excited. I will keep this as well because Everjail with items confer effect to all allies is pretty neat. No. 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 I'll keep it because claw attack power. Sacred Blade? I don't know if this works, but I'll keep it. No. No. Oh, I like this. Improved character skill attack power with partial HP restoration. That's nice. I have better, but I'll still keep it. God, why does this game want me to have Beast Claw so bad? Why couldn't it be a better effect? Improved attack power with 3+ heavy thrusting. Wait, heavy thrusting. Never mind. We were so close to greatness. Never mind. That one is amazing? Which one? This is okay. This is interesting. I'll keep that. Heavy thrusting was different? Yeah. There's thrusting swords and heavy thrusting swords. Like the Bloody Helix, it's a heavy thrusting sword. Versus the, like rapier moveset. Briar's a punishment, not bad. This is nice for starting armament inflicts frost. Kind of situational, but I'll keep it. This one I could see working though. Because it gives me Bloodblade at least. They nerfed less likely to be targeted in Everdark Libra. What color did you have equipped? No. 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 I mean, it's okay. Alright, let's do regular Gamba. Great EP Scholar? No. A Trusting Sword? No. Gold less likely on a purple weapon? Wait, gold less likely on a purple weapon? I don't understand. Purple, you'll notice a difference. I don't think they nerfed it. Well, unless it's in the patch notes, but it's probably just... Sometimes it works better than others. It's still less likely to be targeted, not never targeted, I guess. Alright, this is... Why do I keep getting good Raider stuff? I think my best relics are for Raider, straight up. This is something. Why is it all sentient swords are evil by default? That's true. It's pretty swordist, I would say. I really want to make some good builds. I'm like hungry for build crafting. Servers are down at 2 a.m., so your team definitely just abandoned you. Yeah, sorry. That sucks. It is time for the Great Purge, chat. Because then I'll be able to Gamba better, so I'm just gonna, like... get rid of so many relics. This is long overdue. No, get rid of it. Ah, I kept this because of Frenzied Flame. Curved swords. I could also start by deleting mediums, because a lot of mediums are just okay. But some of my favorites are still mediums. Like, this one's pretty good. I'll keep that. I know it's weird, but I'll keep it. If it's all positive effects like that, it's worth it. I don't have too many of these Sacred Seal ones. Karian Sword Sorcery. You know, it could be that they're preparing for maintenance and the servers are a bit screwy. Possible. Maybe they're like slowly taking them offline or something. I don't really know how these things work. They're not really servers though. It's peer-to-peer. I don't know, man. It's possible. I'm gonna make so much space. This is gonna be the ultimate spring cleaning. This is okay. I have so many relics. Dragon Cult. Million Merc from selling? Yeah, we're already at 61,000 extra. Good point. I'll keep that because I like Hoarfrost Stomp. I'm really gonna have to think on Undertaker's Remembrance. So far, that's been the one that's given me the most trouble. Keep this for Dragon Cult, because I really don't have many of those. This is actually pretty good for Guardian. Not that I play him, but still. Maybe I'll have to for a tournament or something, for an event. This is good for Strength Duchess. Am I gonna use Strength Duchess? No. So many bad ones that I just never looked at. These must have been coming out before they patched so that you can sell. Because that's why this problem got so out of control, is because I couldn't sell them after the run. So I just kept like hoarding them, and I was like, I'm not gonna look through them. And just like a mess that you don't clean up, and then it just gets worse and worse. It happened to me. Because some of these are actually equipped and favorited. Oh no, this is Dragon Cult. I'll keep that. I probably will actually make 100 or a million merc from this once we're done. Can't sell the jar shop relics I bought. That's kind of why I didn't buy a lot of them when I realized that. Or I just never did. I was saving up for skins and then I never did. This is pretty neat. I like this one actually. Chilling Mist doesn't work on Revenant. Because they hate her so much, they gave her like the most specific weapon that you can only equip one Ash of War, and it's Hoarfrost Stomp, and Hoarfrost Stomp is good, but that's your literal only option. They really, really hate her. It's okay. One of the bad ones, like Endure or Thunderbolt. Endure is actually kind of situationally good, weirdly. But yeah, actually that's true. They really gave her claws that are unique to her with not a very great moveset, and don't let her actually take advantage of her arcane stat. It's insane. Like, even her arcane stat, you can't put, like, Bloodblade on it, anything. Seppuku, like any of those. Anything that you could... I don't know. It's just Hoarfrost Stomp, that's it. Alright. So we have equipped... Let's see. We have 1,653 relics right now. I'm saving this for the Fist character that's going to come out. Totally. Just wait. There's gonna be a fist character. Or I could turn a character into a fist character. Yeah, for sure. Okay. 1653. Let's sell. I sold like 300 relics just there. Let's go. Here's when Deep in Night came out. Oh my god, Deep in Night is gonna be crazy though because of the amount of reading, because it's like negative and positive effects. Oh no. I'll keep this because Night Invader. Ugh. I mean, this isn't bad. No, I don't fuck with death buildup ever. Never. We'll keep Dragon Cult. Eh. At this point, Deep in Night has gotten so advanced, I really just play Duchess. Anytime I play any other character than Duchess, I play worse, so I might as well get rid of a bunch of this stuff that's for other characters, because I don't think it's too likely that I'll play other characters in Depth of Night. Unless I really have to. No death buildup ever. Flails? Oh god. This is usable. Storm Stomp. This must be when Deep of Night came out, because I kept everything because it was all new. This is okay. Whoops, this is favorited? Why? Ah, reduce AP consumption with lightning attack up +4. It's pretty good. So much reading. But imagine the builds I'm gonna make with all my merc. Like, seriously, I've been hoarding merc, not for this. Like, it's not like I was consciously thinking, like, when DLC comes out, I'm gonna Gamba. But it was sort of like a good excuse to prevent myself from doing this and having to deal with all this. I'll do this because it's fists. I like fists. I might actually make a fist character at some point. Because they're some of my favorite weapons. They're really fun. Yeah, now I have a ton of merc ready for DLC, you know? I just don't have a lot of space. It was okay. Crystallian Duchess build? Ah, Shattering Crystal. Ooh, this is nice. My Duchess build is very honest. It's just daggers. I just like daggers. I don't like magic. But Duchess is so good at magic. It's awesome. I bet I do better if I use Duchess on these new bosses, but we'll get there. I want to get better at them in general. I ain't reading all that. Nah. Colossals. Oh yeah, Caster Duchess is amazing because like she's the best caster in the game. But I just prefer daggers, they're more fun. This is interesting. Man, this would be so good if I played Iron Eye Katanas. Situational. Dragon Communion. No. Flail attack power, not so much. I think I'm gonna have to continue this off stream because I think I'm not even gonna get that far in before maintenance starts. Continuous HP loss. Oh. No negative effects. I will keep it. Not terrible. Nothing's preventing me from becoming an Iron Eye Katana main, except for the fact that I don't really like katanas and I hate their moveset. But yeah, that's true. What a relic. I ain't reading all that. I ain't reading all that. No. Excuse me. Rob us from this enchanting content? Yes, because then I could do Gamba instead. Wouldn't that be better? I'll do a bit of both, but I really need to make some space, so this is... Oh, this is months overdue. I've been stalling on doing the great big sell for a long time. But now I think about it, I can continue this after the servers go offline, right? Or what, can I not even play? I can play solo, right? So I should be able to do this even when the servers go off. I just don't know how much longer I can read. I'm hardly reading at this point. I'm just like, please just get rid of it. I think you can still play, you just can't play online. Unless they fully kick you, I actually have no idea. Because I haven't tried to play when there's been maintenance up. Although, low-key, I'd be kind of worried that, like, I get a Gamba relic and then it, like, doesn't save or something, so... Alright. 1,300? Let's see how many relics this is. 300 more. I'm rich. Market flooded with relics. Merc value crashes. I know. I'm about to have 2 million merc again. I could be getting rid of something halfway decent, but really, right now, all I want is just more space. Why do I have this favorited? It's dumb. We get rid of it. Some of these I might have kept or favorited before I had better stuff. This is good though, holy shit. Holy shit, these never mind, these are good. Some of them. This one's good for Revenant actually. Take all the small relics to delete. That really won't save much time because as you can see, most of my relics are large and medium. So like, that just, it's a band-aid. What I really have to do is go through my relics and do this. Like, hardly any of these are medium or are small. They're all medium or large, but they still need to be gotten rid of because they're crap. So, not to mention, I've done that already, and it was indeed a band-aid on the problem. These are all mediums. And mediums, I don't want to just, without reading, delete all of them, because some of my mediums I actually run because they're really good. Like seriously, most of these are large medium. I don't think I've seen a small relic. Oh my god, this is hypnotic. I'm gonna fall asleep. Can you easily find co-players online? Easily, yeah. Especially since DLC just came out, but even before, you could always find a group. There's tons of online activity. Tons of people are still playing this game. So, yeah, no, absolutely. You can easily find people to play with. That's actually how I play. I queue with randoms mostly. Dark Night of the Beast. Oh, that's when Tricephalos came out? Everjail. I don't even like Everjail or Night Invader, but I'm still keeping them just in case. This is okay. Why is this favorited? This is weird. This is cool though. I like small pouch with fundy incantations. This is equipped. I don't know why. This is okay. Okay, no. Oh, improve bestial. I see. Okay. I'm gonna have so much space. Needs a relic crafting system or something. Yeah, but there still needs to be an element of RNG or like the, I don't know. It's like less fun that way. Besides, why do a relic crafting system when people just fucking hack their relics anyway? If you keep up with your relics, which I haven't, it's really not too bad. You just get rid of them as they go. Huh, I kind of like this. I'll keep that. This is also neat. I really like stamina recovery on landing attacks. This one's neat. This one's neat. I like bow attack power, dragon cult, or frost stomp. I'll keep it. All right, 200 more relics. Gamers, we're getting actually close. Kind of like Monster Hunter does? Yeah, no, that would be cool. You get like a currency to, well, the thing is, they kind of, in a very simplistic way, they kind of do something similar to that. You use your relics, you sell your relics to get merc, which you can then use to gamble for new relics. So they kind of already have that system. Like, really. Kind of the same idea. Relic RNG is probably the sole reason I haven't come back to Nightreign. I don't understand why, though. Like, isn't that... Okay, first of all, some of the best relics and best builds in the game are boss relics and shop relics. You don't really need relic RNG. Like, it doesn't make that much of a difference. The best players that I've ever encountered, like, when I see their builds and they're great teammates, they use boss relics. They're really strong and they're really meta, so you don't need relic RNG. If you want relic RNG, it's just something you can do, but it's not required by any means. So I think there's been like a... Too many people are really focused on relic RNG. They're like, oh, why can't I do this? Why can't I, you know, just make whatever relics I want? And it's like, well, truth is, you don't need to make relics at all because the best relics are already there. Seriously, the best players always used boss relics, like in Depth of Night, Kaligos, and the 2 Dark Knight of the Fathoms are everywhere, especially the Dark Knight one. Sorry, the Augur, the new Augur relic, so OP. So if you're focused on the RNG as like a problem, I don't really know why, because you can completely play the game and have the best builds without any RNG whatsoever. Now, if you want to min-max, then yes, you have to use RNG, but you can just play the game and have fun with it. If you're not having fun with it, don't play it. But I'm just saying, like, quitting a game because of RNG, especially when this game, the RNG is very minimal, is, like, a bit odd to me, not gonna lie. You don't even need to do what I'm doing. You can just, like, mass get rid of relics. I just like looking through them. Seriously, I think 90% of my best Depth of Night runs, I looked at my party's relics and they had like +1 character skill on Iron Eye, and then they had Kaligos and they had new Augur relic, and that's it. That was their run. That's all you need. Why did I keep that one? Ah, fine. Okay, I'm gonna sell these. It's gonna kick us any second. Guardian has nothing but guaranteed relics and he's goated. Yeah, exactly. Seriously, the shop relics and guaranteed relics tend to be really good for a reason. I want to min-max and I don't like RNG. I mean, that's fair, but like, I just want you to know that the people who are... Really, the people who min-max the most in Elden Ring Nightreign tend to be the people who hack their relics, and they tend to be the worst players, and I hate seeing them on my team. They have perfect builds, but they're a crutch because they think that they'll be better because their builds are min-maxed and perfect. Does this mean that min-maxing makes you a worse player? No, but if you're so hyper-fixated on having the perfect relics, you tend to be a worse player. Because your focus is on the wrong thing. I should look, are any of these new? Speaking of which, what is all this? Oh my god, maybe you have new relics I didn't even know. Hang on. Wait, improved endurance and dexterity, reduced intelligence and arcane? Why? Why? Oh, never mind. I'll take this. Improve mind and faith, reduce strength. What a strange video game this is. Still buying it though. Ugh. Ugh. So there are some new ones. I just didn't notice. Although they're all, you know... Well, I say meme builds. They're not meme build. They're just change your build around. I might actually use that for Undertaker. And the big notable aspect, they are not depth relics. So you can use them anytime. I understand. That's pretty neat. Mage raiders with cheater relics, and it kind of slaps because cheating, like you don't need to cheat raider to make him a mage though. You can just use like what the game gives you, and then honestly you're probably bad if you're hacking your relics. Like really, I don't even need to say that like with any confidence. Or like, yeah, Wilder's earring, it's like the absolute best. Wanted a fist build? Undertaker would be perfect for it? Yeah, but like, so would other characters. Besides, it's quality. I don't know. Maybe. Can I log off the game at the main menu? Or am I always going to be online? Oh no. It like immediately connects me. There we go. Maintenance has started. Perfect. Perfect. Really adding DLC to Deep of Night today? We don't know. People are just theorizing. We'll find out when patch notes come out. I've seen this player using cheated relic and it was so cool is basically what they said. It boggles my mind. I know, like, you do realize you could just make a mage raider without hacking and you're just as cool. In fact, you're cooler than someone who hacks relics for no reason because they're a small baby child, I guess. I don't know. To me, it's like spam pinging. There's no excuse to hack your relics. It's stupid. All right, so that answers that question. You can still play solo and you can still like gamble for relics while there is maintenance. Pretty sure they made a Twitter post about it. Well, then ask Twitter because I ain't looking on social media until I'm caught up on the game. This is the wrong place to ask. I haven't been on social media because I'm scared of seeing Elden Ring and Pokemon spoilers. You know, I know it's annoying. While watching the Silksong trailer, I saw a Pokemon DLC spoiler and I'm so mad. It wasn't even a trailer. It was just like, DLC is coming. And I'm like, okay. And I see a fucking spoiler. Goddamn YouTube. Eh. No, I haven't had time to play the Pokemon DLC. I finally plugged in my Switch last night. Got it working and updated. That's it. Potentially rolling on older relics. This isn't older. These are the newer ones. I just got a scholar thing. This is okay. No. Starting Incant Relic? I did. They want me to use Beast Claw for some reason. Never gonna happen. Like, I would choose to use the relic or the incantation that gives me tinnitus. Are you out of your mind? Thought it was the second one? Yeah, no, it's fine. I'll keep that because it's recluse. Night Shard is actually kind of okay, so I guess I'll keep that. But like, who am I going to use that on? Recluse? Yeah, that'd only be for Recluse. I should have sold it. I'm not going to use that. I got 1 or 2 good relics with this Gamba so far, so that's not too bad. This is the only one who can use it? Literally just Recluse. I will keep this. This actually is finally a good Frenzy Flame incant because it has a positive second effect. Usually it's just like some junk. Wait. I will keep... Oh my god, I sold it again. Improved dagger attack power. No, I don't need that. No, I have better ones. Wait. This one. Do I want this one? No, I have a better one. I just got a better one. Good beast incant beast sling, not beast claw. I like beast sling. Yeah, beast claw, it does more damage, but that sound it makes is actually so painful. So I don't like it very much. It is good though. It's just a bit too long of a cast time, but it does good AoE. I find it to be a little too expensive for the damage it does too. It's just not my favorite. And I gotta admit, this is a little mind-numbing. When you're intentionally trying to go for relics and not getting them, it is a little suffering. Did I not sell this? Oh, don't tell me I clicked something wrong. Oh yeah, sell that. We'll keep that. Alright, so this is the bottom. A lot of these are favorited. I've gone through these a fair bit and deleted a bunch. I'll keep that. Rain of Arrows. Dragon Cult. Yeah, but here's some. All right. Made some progress. We have 700 relics. I went from 1,600 to 700. That's not bad. Oh, fine. That one's kind of good. Still not done, but at least progress. I like this one. That's for Recluse. Not gonna use it. No, this one's good because of magic attack power up. Nope. Sacred Seals with Frenzy Flame? Ignore the Wilder thing? That's actually kind of good. But the problem is this would be good on basically just Recluse, or Faith Duchess, which I don't really intend to use. But, like, who knows? Maybe I'll do Faith Duchess sometime. Maintenance. Okay, so the cycle is they take this game offline for maintenance, and then we get patch notes in a few hours. So just wait a few hours at about, like, 4 or 5 a.m. EST, and then you'll find out what they added. They always add something. But it could just be as simple as, like, minor bug fixes, so don't get too excited. But this is within normal parameters for now. My run, Sag? Okay, they were aggressively yelling at us to get off the game for like 4 hours. Unfortunately, if you got kicked, that's on you, fam. Get off the game or we will friggin' murder you! Please. Okay, this one's kind of neat. I don't know if it's too likely that they will nerf the new characters because they are trying to also, like, they always make stuff in the DLC OP for the purposes of... Oh, these are actually good. These are really good, actually. Damn. For the purposes of selling the DLC. So this is pretty not unusual. So I wouldn't be surprised if they just stay OP for at least a bit. But I wouldn't be surprised if they nerf other things. I don't know what. I'm also hoping they buff some stuff. I don't think this patch is going to be too crazy. I could be wrong. Like, I fully could be wrong, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's just, like, bug fixes because DLC came out. Oh, we'll see in a couple hours. All right. 700 relics, 692. Oh, boy. I think I'm going to call it there. At least I did some cleanup. Nerf Scholar? I mean, like I said, maybe eventually, but I don't know that they'd nerf a character that just came out because then people might not want to buy the DLC. They want to sell the DLC. They actually didn't nerf very much in like Dark Souls or Elden Ring when the DLC came out because they want things to be OP. It's still a PvE game, so we just need Revenant to catch up to the level of OP of all the other characters in the game. FromSoft. I swear to God, if they don't buff her soon, then I'm gonna call them FromSlop forever. I am not forgiving. But yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. I'll be back. I think I'm gonna take tomorrow so I can be a human again. So I'll be back on Thursday. Gonna rest a little bit and maybe do some other stuff like off stream, just like, you know, my relics and get them ready. I might end up streaming tomorrow if there's some like super spicy patch, but you know, probably not. We'll see. So make sure to like and subscribe to the channel so you don't miss a stream. You can also follow on social media. No days off? Oh my God. Just rested a month? Yeah, I wish. Listen, some people when they take vacation, they take a vacation. When I take a vacation, it's more intense than being not on vacation. It's not restful at all. I love it. But oh my God, I need to recover. Thanks for watching, everybody. It's good to be back. Appreciate you. Have a good night. Like and subscribe and follow the channel. Good correction. Thank you. Thanks, everybody. See you next time. I can look forward to patch notes. Good night. Peace.